When's it gonna glow? When's it gonna glow when it comes for yo? This is my snowball. I have called him Cheese. Aha! It glows. Yeah. Perfect. You love to see it. Yes, I was also playing. I again was playing while my sister was chatting. While I was talking with my sister, which is goodo. Because it's always one of those things where I anticipate it to be a short conversation, and then it ends up going for a while, which I'm also equally okay with. It's the best time. Oh, alright. Get up. Alright, somebody put this snowball in prison. I'm just kidding. I love Cheese. You're doing a good job, Cheese. I love you. Can you imagine naming a cat Cheese? I feel like I'd do that. It's like naming a cat Nachos. You know, if I ever I'd say like Noches, and people would be like Nachos, and I'd be like, yes, I call him Nachos, but he is also Las Noches. Did I just make a Bleach reference? I think I did. Yeah, that's Las Noches. No, maybe I'm thinking of... Now I'm questioning everything. Las Noches, mate. The night? Probably just means something night. Yo, it's a blessing? Poggers? Wasn't even that difficult. I think we all know who the actual stupid one here is. It's me. Hi! Hello, Snowy Leopard. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Playing more? Moonlight Scimitar, it's garbage. Well, it's better than the the Traveler's Sword I just had in my hand, so I will take it. Yo, hello, Astantia. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, we have 7. Cool, here. Work. Damn, dude. Well, that is bad, but that is a thing that exists. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, work, I get money and fuel the economy and capitalism. On the other hand, it's like, this is what I've chosen for myself. Going back centuries and centuries earlier, people probably just slept. They probably just napped 24% of the time. 24. Like 24/7, and only like woke up to eat and then kept sleeping. I've always wanted to be a bear. I feel like a bear would be just dandy. I'm going on a massive tangent, but you understand where I'm coming from. Modest test of strength. Fucking... Okay, we're gonna have another go at these because I'm stupid. Oh my goodness, it's Spirit Orms though. Ow. Many work, that's fair. Posture check? I mean, I've kind of already posture check. Costs 1, that is fair. It's the reason it costs 1. It's because it's the best thing to do for my back. What is behind me? Jumpers. Yes, Spirit Orbs are yummy. I'm placing, like, there's like a blanket behind me, and it's... If I put it in the kind of like the bottom of my back, it helps me sit up straight. Hi, Spirit Orbs are yummy yummy. Icon. How's it going? Tell me about your day. So I can't really tell if you're a guy or a girl. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I am in fact a girl. I've got hair. I mean, not that having long hair or not doesn't count, but I, you know what? I'll take that as a, really? Yeah. I'll take that as a big compliment. Thought you were a guy. I think you should be able to tell, like, at least the voice. Like, I have a pretty low voice for a female, I've always realized, which baffles me sometimes. I remember sitting and listening to other people at school, and it's just like, they have like these really high-pitched voices, and my brain's like, no. You know, like, but you can at least like tell with the way I say things and stuff. Jacket vest thing. Your hair is invisible behind you and against. Yeah, I just have to move this. There are, in fact, you can't really tell, but... What you were? You look like a guy. Oh, that's fine by me. Yeah, no, yeah, but you can kind of tell with the way it, like, obviously my voice goes up and down. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Where's my sticky note? Because I got this wrong yesterday. Yeah. I'm just gonna cross all this out. We have... Wait, are these not reset from last time? I don't think it's a reset from last time. I thought these reset. Hold the phone. This might not have reset. Ah, dude. But yes, I am in fact female. What do I do? But also being seen as a guy, it's not that bad. I have a lot of my, my dad's features, I feel. As I said, lower voice probably doesn't go for it. I'll have to, like, take my hair out now just to be like, yes, femaleness. Look, look, look. It's funny because you can go from, like, hair, you know, up and everything like that, and then it's just like, bam, that's a female, look at her go. I'm just saying. And then you just place the headphones over the ears, and it's just like... femaleness. I can feel my hair against my, like, my earphones. It's very weird. So there are two orbs in the same column, which is definitely wrong. No, but no, but I don't even know. See, okay, so this is the idea, right? I was doing it via this way. And it's the thing in the other way. Hair is down. I repeat, hair is down. No, it's because it was like this on the other side, and I thought these reset if I left and came back. Like, okay, listen. I crossed it out, but it's there. Like, there was two, like, in the same row. I just don't know which way around it goes. Bro, yes. You know what? Fuck these two. I was hoping to do these as a quick thing, and now my brain's like, I thought they reset. They don't reset. Therefore, life is a mystery. We'll never know. So try turning it 90 degrees. But I tried doing that. Like, that's the whole thing. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I standing in front of this? Like, maybe I needed to turn it upside down. I'll just try every axis and pray. You know you're taking a game too seriously when you draw up an entire ass diagram. Dude, I need it, okay? Have you seen my diagrams? Do you even fucking know what I've written? Do we have to go back to the Monster Stories 2 notes that I wrote? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking notes. Notes, bro. Notes, alright? And then, ooh, we turn the page. Dark Souls 3, and what I'm missing to 100% it. Okay. And then we move on to, I don't know, Legend of Ocarina of Time songs plus Slime Rancher combinations, okay? I don't have anything else here, but... Actually, you know what? If I check also here, there's Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure I have a list on Monster Hunter on one of these. Where is it? There's a list of Monster Hunter parts that I needed. Aha! Here it is. What the fuck is this page? What did I just do? Sorry. There's heckin' pages of, like, Monster Hunter parts that I needed to get all of the layered, okay? There's a lot of random shit in here, okay? Holy shit. Get doggo! Okay. If I recall correctly, it's counting the number of constellations in the picture in the other shrine. Yes. but I wrote it down, and then I came over here, and then I must have done it on the wrong axis, which is very confusing. Let me go get the dog. Don't tell me there's more. There's always more, dude. I am very dedicated to video games. Anything else in life? Video games. Anyway, I'll be back. Rusty! My cute boy. Where is he? Oh, you're still watching your... You want my love in life? You know, maybe get a boyfriend. Otherwise, it's just you, Rusty. Good luck! You've got this title now. This is Doggo. Oh well. I love you. Here's my love. Get Doggo. Anakin, you don't have to redeem Get Doggo when Con's already done it. You've just wasted points now. I'm gonna miss hugging him after I move. I'm gonna be okay. Who are you gonna sit with in the mornings? Who are you gonna cuddle? Who are you gonna cuddle? Who's gonna cuddle you? Now Doggo has to stay for 2 times as long. Okay, that's not dependent on me, that's dependent on how long the dog will be okay sitting in my arms. Hello! Hello, Spider-Man! Wasn't stuck to you. That'd be weird. Hello. We're adoring the Doggo. Doggo, stay. You hear that, Rusty? You don't know what that means, do you? It's okay. He's just like slinking down on my arms. It's okay, Doctor. I'm gonna miss this guy. You sure you don't want to move to Melbourne with me? It'll be great. No. Rusty is less eager to watch all of you than usual today. That's okay. It's because he's already had a go at it. Stay or you don't get bacon. Well, we don't eat that much bacon in this house, so... Hey, wanted to change how you said. That's fine. I'm gonna store up all my hugs. It's funny because this is also how my mom feels about me. She's like, oh, you have to store up on hugs. And it's like, I don't blame you, bro. I did not say that to my mom, for the record. I remember- oh, Rusty, play the game. Yes, you've got this, bro. Just walk that direction. Can you do it? No? Okay. Are you okay? You alright? Do you need me to put you down? You sure you don't want to stick around for a little longer? Oh, it's okay, bro. Again, it's not up to me. I mean, he's been here probably longer than he is sometimes. What's up? You can stay there? Okay, you can stay there. Alright. How the fuck do I do this? I'm just gonna turn it. Wait, so I currently have it at this axis. So we're gonna change it to this disc axis. Alright, tape 359. Oh, he's staying where he is. He is so cute. I know you guys can't, you know, feel it, but he's cute. Fucking great. Isn't that right, my love? Isn't that right, my love? Yeah. You gonna leave me? Or are you just jesting? Can I? Fuck. Yeah, just... He's there. He's very cute. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, X, and then this one's here. And then this one is... two. Wait, no, this is two. No, that's right. Wait. What the fuck am I... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm stupid. How was I doing this? I think I was doing it this way. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm like sad about Diamond and Pearl. It's not the same pattern of orbs in both. Did you not just write down the number of how many times each pattern appeared? No, I have it written! The problem is I don't know which perspective it's from, okay? So I came in, okay? I came in. I looked at it from this angle, okay? I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I did. Was I just looking at the wrong one? No, I was looking at the right one. I looked at it from this angle. And that's how I wrote down my things, and I did the same thing with the other thing. Did you want to escape? Or are you staying here? Okay. Just tell me when you want to go, alright? A sad boy. You need to go give mom, you need to give mom and dad more hugs. That's what you need. And saying that, you can just like sit with dad the entirety of time. You can do that as well. Keyboard reveal? Uwu? Yeah, nah, it's chonkers. It's not that cool. Also, this you can't actually see. The thing is here. This is the Wii U. Yes. Did you wanna go? You wanna go? You can go. I know there's a jumper there, but it's just a jumper. Yo, that was a big jump. Rusty has done a lot of jumping in the past. Like, wow. Okay, I'll let you out, sweetie. Go on. I love you. Have a good day. Go sit with Dad, okay? Go sit with him. He's right there waiting for you. Watching scary movies. That's the wrong way, Rusty. Alright. I tried. Anyway. Moving on. Ugh. It's welcome to Bust Stream. I'm kidding. For the life of me. Absolutely not. Okay, what am I doing? Yes. I'm leaving this place because fuck it. That's what I'm doing. I'm confused. You know what? I could just Google it. You know, don't trust anything that I've written. It's obviously all lies and slander. Twin Memories, Breath of the Wild, Shrine. Head! Walk back inside, bitch. There should be only one answer, right? Alright, what does it say? What's the picture? Platform. Okay, so this is She Vanath solution. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? She Vanath. Okay, this is the solution I want. So okay, this is completely different than from what I had. Did I read something wrong? The answer is probably yes. I don't know what I've done wrong anymore. 4, 1. I don't even know what I did wrong. No! Oh, I was putting the wrong solution into the wrong one. That's also my fault. We'll ignore that, but... They really need to have an axis on this shit. You need to always look at it from the platform. That's what you're supposed to do. No, that's why I wrote it down. You know what? Don't question. Anyway. Thanks, Con! Kill the horse spots. I agree. Something they should just do. Just any name that happens to have Hoss in it. Hoss followed by numbers. Just fucking get rid of it. And if anyone complains because they're like, that's my name, it's like, no, get a better name, bitch. Sorry, rude. I should get that tool on Rem's stream. What tool? Is there a tool? It's really annoying. I've had to deal with a few of them recently. But it was also kind of good because, well, I say good. It was good in Monkey's server they actually posted a list of stuff you should like keep an eye out for, and so I haven't quite gone through and did them, but I have that list for reference. You know, it's really annoying though, because is anyone else like after like finding out about the host raid, like those raids and stuff, you know, like there's that part of me that's kind of like, if someone follows me and then before they say anything in chat, you know, like there's that part of my brain that's just paranoid, you know. Like I just want it to, you know, be one particular way. You're slightly less at risk because you don't use the LGBT plus tags. Oh. Were they being tagged? No, I think, yeah, no, they were being tagged. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I pressed the wrong thing. E. I forgot about that. I don't know why. Why would anyone do this? I was talking with my dad earlier about... what? We were talking about how, like, my dad accidentally got scammed. Because it's one of those things, right, where it looks so legit. You know, it's so stupid. It looks so legit. You know, it has, like, the proper, like, logos and the proper kind of, like, layout of, like, the emails and stuff. And he looked at it and he was like, oh, I'm, like, you know, I mustn't have done this sort of thing. And then, you know, afterwards he was like, wait a second. You know, like, fuck. And then he tried to log back into his accounts and he'd been locked out and he had to, like, you know, ring up the place and shut down the thing and whatever else. And it's just like there's gotta be, like, some sort of measure you should be able to put in place that stops something like that, right? I mean, probably not, but I wish there was. Anyway. Also, crosspoint it from their Discord. They have a mass ban manager and a list of all the known bots. To just run through the list. Need to do that. Oh, are you saying you want me to get that list that Monkey had? I mean, it wasn't everything. I don't think it was actually Monkey. I think it was Monkey's Discord. I can't remember who it actually was that posted this stuff. Let me find it. Because I'm probably a bit behind now. As happy as this dragon. That's a pretty happy dragon. Why does this look like it's from Divinity? I don't know why I'm thinking Divinity. Alright. I'm saying I should cross-post it to your Discord. Oh, in case you want to use that list. But it takes literal hours overnight to run. Hoss is one of the... What? Hoss is one of the bots that triggers or takes part in hate raids and steals your IP if you go to their profile. I didn't know that. That's concerning. I mean, I've never... Like, I've just only banned it. What a lovely day. Anyway, let's go storm the castle. Actually, no, wait, I have to do the memories. Shit. What memories am I missing? Okay, there's that one and that one. Cool, perfect. That should be fine. Actually, no, I need to get Furore. I need to get one of Furore's scales. Because I don't think I have one of his. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. No, I want... Yeah, I've got Dinrals. No, wait, maybe it is Dinrals. It is Dinrals. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We'll fly from here. Because it's right over... Yeah. Well, actually kind of close to here then. Ah, we'll go here and go surfing. Yeah. How far would I have to scroll up to find this? What if I write in, Okay, that didn't work. How long will I have to scroll up to find this? It was recent. What are you trying to find? Oh, in Monkey's chat, she had a list of, like, known bots. we go, found it. Oh, I'm just gonna... Here we go. Oh god. Control, copy. I'm gonna stick that into a Word document. And I'll do it at some point. Do it at some point. These really old names. Now I'm questioning it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. How is everyone's day today? Hello, Wings. Hello, Wolves. How are you? Oh, dude. I really want to have that Bleach conversation, but I can't until Akator is here. But when Akator gets here, I'm gonna fucking go for it. I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna rewatch Bleach because I'm crazy. It's very good. What? The anime? Now have money. Good job. What? What are you talking about, Anakin? Oh, you're saying you're good because you have money. Yes, because it's past Tuesday night. You're right. Good job, dude. Well done. You got paid. I'm proud. I'm sorry, I'm doing a thing. I'm just separating all these names out because when I copied and pasted it, for some weird reason, it came out as a long string compared to, you know, proper stuff. Gee Bernice, I tell you. Indeed. Yes, indeed. I had class today, and I got mad at them, but that's besides the point. I had, in my class, I had, like, my lecturer kind of, like, and he wasn't saying names, but he was, like, kind of shaming the people who have previously done the course, right? Like, previously have done the same course I have. And who, like, apparently their last message they sent from last year on their Twitter was something about graduating. And it got no interactions on it. And I'm sitting there just like, why are you analyzing this person's like, their Twitter page like this? It just seems really rude. Like, do you have, like, you shouldn't be just saying this stuff to be like, oh, don't be like these people. And it's like, guess what? They probably went and had a life. What if that person's, I don't know, really healthy and not spending hours and hours on Twitter that, you know, and doom scrolling every day or something? I'm just saying. Thank you. What? Skateboarding, that's right, okay. What if they're just stressed due to the lockdown? Yeah, maybe that's it. That's also a very valid, I don't know, like, it just seemed really weird. And I got to a point where I was like, I'm walking away. I just, like, walked away from my desk. I pretended I, like, went and had, like, I just turned off my camera and stuff, like I was going off to the toilet or something. But, you know, like, it was so frustrating that, you know, lecturers basically trying to be like, don't be like these people. And it's just like, yeah, but like, you know, other people are studying, other people have other priorities, you know. I feel like there's a lot of different reasons that anything like this could happen. Alright. Am I higher up enough up? You know, this is probably the best I should start from. Alright, let's go! My disappointment is immense. That's okay. We have another shield! Wait, are all of these new? Yo. Let's go. I know how it feels due to the change. I barely credit my subjects. I mean, it's not- I'm not talking about like that aspect of it. It's just more of like, this person's finished the course, right? Like there is going to be plenty of people from my course who probably made a Twitter account only to do that course. Only. Unlike me, who has like long-term goals in terms of how I want to do things. So yeah. Anyway. Spickle sparkle. But yeah, I can't. I've been doing really well at my assignments, actually. Despite with every passing day, I give less fucks. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait until I finish uni. On one hand, it's like, I could do more study. I could learn more about film and television and like camera angles and making videos and the like. But no. Susuwa Nima. We're not doing that. I want to leave. Sucks. Oh, I forgot about why I went to Hatino. Oh well. We'll just go get 2 more shrines instead. Also, Hannah, did I show you what I found last night? I was deadass browsing a shitload of auto websites until like 5 AM, spotted something, and now I want it so bad. Look, as long as it's nothing scary. What was this? What was this trial? Can someone... A major test of strength? No, mate. I don't want to do that. You crazy, bro? Yes. As long as it's nothing scary. I don't know what you're talking about. Cross post from Reminiscent. I'm currently running this. There's text files where you can just press select all, then add them to the add new bands tool in Commander Root. Oh god, this is gonna take a lot of brain. Oh. Be all the goddamn bots in Twitch. Oh! That's right! You did said something- wait, was it you who sent something? Someone sent me something that was like, yo, these are like the Twitch accounts to be- okay. I'm gonna pin this. In this message. And I'm gonna look at it later. You left the stream at 3:30. Proceed to scroll till 5. Your father and I want to have a conversation with you, Anakin. Oh, it's a car. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna be something interesting like a plushie. No, it's a car. Okay, cool, mate. I put it under a shittier share. It's an exhaust system, and it's a decent. It costs a decent 1,700. Okay, so that's fairly cheap. Wait, it's cheap. That can't be right. That can't be right. Wow. Ugh, it's loud. You're choosing a loud car? Okay. Look, whatever you want to do, mate. The other day you said auto websites. What did you expect? I didn't know what auto meant. I was like, automatically doing something? I didn't know it was cars. I'm not that smart. Fuck. Alright. Anyway. I'm like down to like modest tests of strength and I still can't be bothered. Ooh, I haven't done this place. I want to go to this place. Actually, wait. Did I go buy those fire arrows? I did. Okay, let's go to this place. I know. Con, did you enjoy the Snapchat group being active today? It's just like, oh, just click through it. I'm thinking about bleach. No. We're going to need an electric car the next time we need to buy a car. Are you saying that as a fact? Why is that in brackets? So, about an hour before I started streaming, yes. I even got notified about it. 10 out of 10. That's fair, man. Not the car, the exhaust. Ew. Why would you cost that much for an exhaust? That makes loud noises. I'm sorry. I don't like loud cars in particular. Loud cars suck, okay? I would gladly. No, don't do that. Okay, perfect. We're gonna do this the cheat way because the cheat way is the best way. I missed the background. We're just gonna ignore that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, perfect. I don't know how to do this the proper way. Well, I do, but it requires brains, and I'm not about those brains. Is everything lit? Yo, bro, I missed a lit. It ain't lit, bro! There we go. That's the point, Sergeant. Well, then your sergeant commands that you don't buy a car like that. Do you have any idea how annoying the loud cars are around here? There's already like a main road nearby. And then there's fucking little motorcycle guys who walk by who are like, yes, I have the biggest dick. And it's like, no, you don't. You have a small dick and you're compensating for it by loud exhaust engines, okay? And we all know it, okay? Sorry. I really don't like him. It's just, it's so annoying. Like, I prefer quiet cars, yes. Like why, like people are sleeping and people at like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning are like, yo, let's go on like a joyride or something, and fucking driving around with these loud ass exhausts. Mangy. Getting way too passionate about this. Anyway, point is, no. You've been driven insane trying, yes. And cars, when it's quiet driving them, give me smooth, quiet style, yes. Anakin, please don't do it. I mean, you can obviously do whatever you want, but there's no need for it. God, that was my dad just speaking. Sorry, give me a second. Channeling my dad's energy. Where is it? That's the place! Spotted at 0 hours o'clock. I'm just kidding, it's like 9 o'clock. 9? Yeah, 9. Spotted at 900 hours, something, English words. I hate my neighbors except 2 with a passion. That is one motive, although in the grand scheme of things doesn't factor into anything at all. Okay, well, you shouldn't do anything for the sake of hating somebody. That's not worth it. You know what's better? Doing stuff with the people you love. You know, it's like one of those things where it's like, would you spend $100 in order to get revenge on someone else? Or would you rather spend $100 on a friend and play video games with them? Video games all the way, mate. It's the only way. That was a pretty good flight, actually. Very nice. I'm not even gonna- I feel like at this point I don't even need to worry about getting more stamina. I've been like at this stamina for so long, it's been doing a pretty decent job. Look, no one was surprised by me having this preference. No, not at all. I didn't know electric cars were quiet, but I'm not surprised in the slightest, and I mean, I would be shocked if you didn't prefer it that way. Wait, is that what- I'd be shocked if you did prefer loud cars. Yeah. People you love? Nah, stuff that. Wait, what? How do you know they're quiet? I don't know. Do you even have ears? We're talking about electric cars. What's this blubber doing? Whoop-a-chow! Dead now. Not my problem. Rude. Let's go get the balloon. And then drown. It'll be great. I will get 200 so I can do both. It's actually another good question. Why would you spend $1,700 on something like that? Oh, it's a bat. And here I was worried it was a lizardverse. Look at that goat. Go, goat! Be free! Be the goatest of goats. Con is freaking out the fuck out. I don't even have popcorn and I can remain calm, damn it! I don't know what he's talking about. Con makes a lot of not sense, but we love him the way he is, so we just let him go about. Yo, thank you for follow Triton Games. Much appreciated. Burn! Did this not burn? Hold the phone. Wait. Maybe if I start a fire. Fire. This thing. How much wood do I have left over? 6. That's kind of funny. Okay, just put that down. Alright, burn! That's disappointing. What if I, like... excuse me, sir. You destroyed my fire! That's okay. Wow, that was really shitty, mate. Everything is going to be okay, we'll escape this madness together! What is he talking about? Wish the fire updrafts in this game, like, lasted just a little longer. Talking about you, Han. What did I do? Let me answer your question with a question. How? Oh, it's this one. Ah, I hate this one. How do I do this one again? Oh, water, up, down, processing. Okay. I know now, probably. Purple! Yo, more money. Like I said, named this Storm the Castle, and here we are. Almost an hour in, still not doing much. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Or is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. Actually, it is the other way around. Did that? Stop moving. Okay. We want it the other way around. Here we go. Why would you spend so much money for up-to-date components and whatnot for state-of-the-art gaming PC just to play video games? It's the same principle. But with video games, I get hours and hours worth of enjoyment. You drive from point A to point B. It's like saying, why would I buy a bunch of really expensive parts for a bike that I might drive twice? Do you drive bikes? Right, whatever. I don't understand PC building either. That's correct as well. Okay, well then I quit! What did I miss? I don't know exactly. I'm still trying to figure out what Con's freaking out about, but basically they're trying to rationalize why buying an expensive exhaust pipe would be worth it, which I don't understand. Hi, Svan! Is that a food? What food is that? What are they called? What is that food? Is that like a hot dog? Is that what they put like a hot dog in a stew? I should buy hot dogs. I should ask my dad to buy hot dogs. If I remember. If I'm awake tomorrow morning. No, it's not tomorrow morning, the morning after. Surrounded by thorns again. Alright, let's go do a modest test and we'll finish. We'll go on our ways. Ba-da-ba. Pardon. Give me a second. Okay. Thank you for the host, Gilded. Much appreciated. Corn dog. That's the name. Sorry. Never eaten one. Never been bothered to. I'm just defending his ability to like things that you don't. Yeah, that sounds about right. You wouldn't do that if it was FJ, though. If FJ came in and said the exact same thing, I think you'd go ape shit at him. I'm just saying. I think there is a slight disagreement about what the point of a car is. The point of a gaming PC is to play video games, but not everyone uses their PC for gaming, so they have different priorities. Being loud and broomy is not what everybody wants out of a car. But the thing is that it's not necessary. That's like saying, I'm going to buy the specific part to put into my PC so that the sound my PC makes, like I'm just gonna attach like a microphone onto the side of my PC so that the entire sound of it working is just times louder. It's like it still does everything that it needs to do. Why does it need to be louder? You don't want it louder, okay? That's the last thing you want. How else do you prove you have a car? Vroom! Yes. Clip that. Take me saying vroom, put it like, make it like a recording. Heck, and stick it to the back of your car. Play that at 100 kilobytes. Yes, kilobytes. Play that really loudly at the end of your phone. Same thing. And honestly, would be far more funny and interesting. Hannah, nobody does that, Hannah. What are you talking about? Exactly. What you have as a waste of 1,700, I see as happiness of 4 wheels, now unmuted. No! Happiness of 4 wheels. Do you even drive your car that much? Cars aren't that interesting, you know. They take you to point A to point B. There's literally no need for them to just be that mad, bro. Well, that was useful. Oh Ow! Rude. Okay. Oh no, wrong one. Whatever. You take that back. Never. I don't know what we're taking back exactly, but... Damning. Elmer, I'm guilty of the custom headers, cats, and exhaust on my old Hold'em. Oh my god. Okay, this I need to see. Also, I need to choose a new weapon.
Right.
I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Why? Why? Why is this necessary? Why is this broken? Oh, there it is. Okay. All these fancy things. What I can't fucking understand is purple lights in a room, because apparently only then you can prove you are a streamer. But blue. If anything, it's gotta be blue and purple. Actually, no, it'd be blue and- no, I would have blue and cyan for me. Hell yeah. Look at it this way, Wings. You know how racing cars in F1 have loud engines because those engines make the cars go super fast? I mean, I didn't know that, but I do now. What the hell? Going crazy, don't mind me. Also, it's bimodal, so it can be loud, quiet, and loud. Okay, well that's understandable at least. Some people want to pretend they are in a race car, and the easiest way to do that is to get a loud vroom. Okay, that I understand. Okay. Thanks, Estantia. Estantia speaks my language. She understands who I am as a person. Okay, that can I at least understand. With an uncomfortable as shit chair and the flashing lights on PCs because herder me games. Okay, looking. I mean, colorful PC makes sense, but it's aesthetically pleasing on the eyes. How is sound aesthetically pleasing on the eyes when it goes? I usually just shout at those people and be like, "You have a small dick," just, you know, like it's just the way things are. Anyway, let's go grab some upgrades. The reason why I did it sounds better added. Kilowatts, something, nanometers. Maybe it's nanometers, yeah. Also, that vid got me thinking unwise thought. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Purple room herder. Newton. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because if the exhaust systems add mileage, then it's super interesting. Okay. Kilowatts and Newton meters. Y'all crazy. I'll never understand. Hey, look at the moon! It's a moon! Just zones out from the conversation entirely. Crocodiles. Grab the apples, Link. Come on, man. Your life depends on it. Do you not see that apple right in front of you? There we go. The one singular apple is now mine. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be before. More apple. Come on. Am I crazy? Sprinkle positivity. Illy Gilded, have a good night's sleep, dude. Thank you again for the host. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, so it's more force, or it generates electricity. I'm actually buying an Alfa Romeo 4C in April. Don't tell my sister. I think my sister would drool. I think it's an Alfa Romeo that Adara likes. There was a particular type of car that Adara fell in love with. I don't know what it is, but you know. You know what, we'll grab a little bit more stamina. Just a little bit. You know, 2 stamina, 1 heart. Poor man's Ferrari. Okay. Google it. Okay. Alfa Romeo. Okay. That is a car. A little too squinty. You know, like, I want my car to look happy. My car looks angry. I want my car to look happy. You know what? This sounds like something I would think, so... Okay. Is it comfortable? I don't know. Probably easier to park than a Ferrari. That's a good point. 4C. Oh. A car looks like sex. Alfa Romeo 4C. I mean, that's a car. Kinda looks like a bug. It looks like an ant. Can you call your when you buy your car, call it Larry the Ant? Okay, thanks. Do that for me. Why is the ant called Larry? We don't question it. But your car, that future car. I mean, the only color I saw was red. Okay, for the reference, it looks like an ant. Moving on. What's wrong with Squinty, Han? What? What's Squinty? What is happening? Why are we talking about cars? Who permitted this? I'm kidding. Vaguely. My left arm is starting to feel very, very sore. That's bad. I can feel it. That's right, you did, was it? I know, yeah. But no, it's just that I got the jab to, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, someone said it, and I couldn't remember exactly who it was. I'm essentially holding back a joke right now. Oh, Anakin! Inappropriate. Get out of here. Elmo, we're so opposite. No, it's uncomfortable. Why? Okay, yeah, anyway. I get up to get a delicious glass of ice cubes, and this conversation is still going on? Yes. We can always talk about how Bleach is shit. No, I'm supposed to wait until I can talk. Alright. Give me that sweet, sweet money, bro. Does anyone remember how to deflect the lasers? I think it's X. I didn't remember how to deflect. It's very important. I will. Nope. 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 How do I... Nope. How do I deflect? What button is it? Okay, it's this one. Okay, don't forget that. I need to remember that for the final battle, okay? It's very important. Deflecting is like the main thing you need to do for the final boss battle, and it's like one of the most difficult things to do. Crazy. Damn, Hannah, spoilers. Con, you know all the spoilers. I'm pretty sure I went ape shit at one point and complained about it at one point. Cause, you know, that's just me in a nutshell. Alright, let's storm the castle. We can always talk about that ghost standing behind you. Don't worry. I'm not worried about the ghost behind me. Okay. We love Jeremy. Okay. Isn't that right, Jeremy? Yeah. Jeremy's having a good time, okay? Shouldn't call him out like that. He likes lurking just as much as the next person. Rawr. Very nice. And you're dead. Why would you wish me dead? Why is my screen frozen? Hello? I think everything's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Wood. Hello. Hello! My other screen's still frozen, but the rest of you is still working, so I'm not gonna question it. Hello. Sorry, fam. It is what it is. That's not how you just respond to things. No. Yo, have you always been here? Why? I'm tired already. That's disappointing. So, I was watching more One Piece today. That's been a lot of fun. I got to talk to my sister briefly before stream and talk about more of my thoughts and feelings about it. You know, because obviously, yeah, like One Piece is mad, bro. Okay, it's crazy. It's as crazy as this guy, apparently. Alright, Talos boy, let's go. Fall in your face, I dare you. Ah! Okay, not what I wanted. Dude, Jerry, listen. Listen. Put your face down. Okay, I don't think that does as much as this. It still threw me, that's fine. I wanted that to recharge anyway. Ow. Bitch. Listen, mate. Listen, mate. Talk to the hand! Oh wait, you don't have any. Sorry, that's a bit rude. Ooh, opal. New manga or anime? My criticism of Jerry is he missed out on leg day. Who's Jerry? Ooh, I was gonna sell a bunch of money, that's right. You know what? We're gonna go back to Hitino. And I know what you're thinking. Hannah, what are you doing? I wanna sleep for the night and be well rested, obviously. Actually, we'll go back to here and I'll sell to Beetle. Stone Dude, yes. Yeah, you got a good point. He did miss out on leg day. Poor guy. Yes. Anyway, no, okay, so I was watching One Piece, and you know how, like, basically everything in One Piece could be taken apart and could have meaning into the future? You know, like Little Garden, having so much foreshadowing for Whole Cake, which makes no sense in my brain. So, so I was talking about, like, Robin's backstory, and I was like, you know, it was just really interesting. You know how, like, obviously, like, a lot of people assume that the D in, like, Luffy's name and, like, other people's name and stuff, the D in people's name is, like, stands for demon or devil. And, you know, like, which is, like, a fair call, especially considering the bad guys are basically the celestial dragons who are basically want to be gods, and it's that kind of ideal. But I was also thinking, like, isn't it weird how they call even the people from Ohara, all of the archaeologists who were trying to find about the lost century, how it's strange that they called them the devils of Ohara, as well as they literally labeled Robin as a demon child. Like, it just seems such like a weird decision. Like, a kid who's an archaeologist who wants to find out about the history, that doesn't mean you call them a demon. They're just you know, I mean, not that they would call them the historically inclined Robin, child, you know, but you feel like it seems like a big jump to suddenly label a small child as a devil. So it must have, like, some other sort of meaning, surely. Give me your arrows. Yep. Yep. Oh, we almost had 69. That's disappointing. Oh. Wow. Yay. Anyway, trying to think of something else to talk about besides One Piece. I like how this guy says he's gonna pay for anything. It's like, how much money do you have in your pockets? Nope, not that one. I can get a better price for that one. No, not... Wow. Man, I'm gonna be rich. You know what, actually, that's a good point. That's something I haven't done. That's important. Oh my god, what have I been doing? Okay. Point one, we need to go shoot a dragon. Where do I shoot? Let's go shoot a dragon. God, I forgot about this. Wait, I was gonna sleep. Too late now. Do you even need sleeping? I do. I need sleeping. Shoot a drag? Yes, shoot a dragon. Oh, what else can I tell you about today? I already have 1,000 words written up for one of my assignments, which is really good because I still have like 3 or more weeks, a bit more than 3 weeks, and to already have 1,000 words written is pretty poggers. I'm just saying. I'm very happy with that. It's a fantastic start. I say start because it's my big boy assignment, which means I need 3,500 words. And that's a like, I'm doing all of the easy stuff at the moment, but just kind of getting it written out, and I'm like, I'm going far beyond the, like, I've set myself word counts, and there's elements where I'm under my word count still, but then there's other elements where I'm above my word count, and I'm like, yeah. Where am I? I think I want to be, yeah, I want to go up around here. So I'm pretty happy about that. I have an assignment due on Sunday, and I have still not finished it. That's... I mean, I still have time. I have plenty of time, really. I just, feel like I'm, you know, I still need to process the information, because I don't know how to make it look better. Because it's like an art course. I have, like, to do these, like, advertising, like, these pictures of advertisements, and I've gotten feedback on them. But I don't know how to make it better. And that's really difficult, because I have to change my brain for it to make sense. I don't know. I don't know. What else did I do? And then the other assignment, I still haven't really done a lot of. Because they suddenly told us recently that one of the whole sections I was planning out, I was like, oh yeah, this will be like 400 words sort of thing. They're like, hey, this isn't part of the word count. And I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to talk about, mate? Because, you know, they've set us this word count, which is and they literally say, yo, this word count isn't... it's just a guideline than actual rules, kind of thing. But I'm still kind of sitting there like, I don't know is the answer. Alright, dragon, I summon thee from the depths of hell! Here he comes. Careful, he's lightning. He's very scary. Okay, pay attention to the shiny sparkles. Oh! 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 Arf! 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 Sorry. I'm not crazy. Excuse me, misters. I have a scale to grab, sorry. No throwing stuff! That's not okay, mate. Jeez, how many times do I have to have a conversation with you guys? Anyway, so I shot a dragon. I'm gonna do this 1 or 2 times. Or a few different times. I can't remember how many pieces I need, but I'm gonna be upgrading armor, so... Because we're gonna be decked out in the normal shit, which is this stuff. I mean, like, what else would I wear? Let's face it. We're gonna go upgrade a shit ton of stuff. I think I could swim across here without dying. We'll see. Woo! It's okay. We have Zora armor, we can always fly. Basically just to get scales. Yes, yes. When I say go shoot a dragon, this is what I mean. And saying that I shot a dragon last stream and that dragon was not happy about me shooting it. But that's okay, because it was corrupted. Alright. Here we go again. Wait for the wind. Wind. Hello? Hello? Need coffee, heck. Turtle! You're too young to be having coffee. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But Turtle, go have a hot chocolate instead. Hot chocolate is way more worth it. In my opinion. In my biased opinion. Really night yet, maybe? It is night, though. I slept till night. This is night. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here. Just turn my back on it. Maybe he's shy. Ooh. I should probably make a shit ton more food before I, try to do stuff. That's weird. Maybe he doesn't come in on Saturdays, which is understandable. Look, he's a busy dragon. Let's try again. Maybe if I sleep till noon and then sleep till night? Maybe. Maybe. Did you like the weather today, Wolves? It was very nice weather today. My sister was talking about how she got off work early, and so she was actually able to like sit back and enjoy it. Here we go. I missed. Well, I didn't miss. He was still translucent. Watch the sparkles. Land it over there again. You love to see it. Okay. Yes, weather today is very nice. It was very good. I had a good walk with my mom and my dad later. Like, well, 2 walks, one with my mom and one with my mom and my dad. Every 1 second at everyone at the vaccination site was all smiles. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh god, that's fucking lightning bolts coming from. Yeah, this is a good way of doing this. I didn't realize that shooting from that angle literally, because like in the past usually I like shoot him at like a different angle and I don't realize that it's not good. Alright, let's get out of here. Tarrytown, let's go to Tarrytown. Actually, wait. Yes, no, it is Tarrytown. I think it's Tarrytown. Oh, I need to go book a vaccination. I'm just bad at stuff like this. It's a whole problem. Hi, hello, bonjour. How are you? How are y'all? Ah, pretty good, dude. How about you? We're talking about how nice the weather was today, actually. It was nice. Rate 10 out of 10. Though it was really weird, right? Because it's one of those things where you go on a walk in the morning. Why is it raining? You go on a walk in the morning, and it's like, you know what, this is okay, but I'm still a little cold. And then like you get to like the middle afternoon, and you're like, this is perfect. This is a thunderstorm. I'm going to die. Okay, that's wood. That's wood. How is that wood? That doesn't look like wood. It's literally shoulders. Its core is made of wood. Oh, okay. Whoa. Coffee is required today, but I have no coffee. I already told you off don't drink coffee, dude. Have a hot chocolate. Have a Milo. Do you have Milo? Go get some Milo. Go treat yourself. Get some Milo. Let's get some fairies. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Doing good, I'm French. It's way too fucking hot even at night and my no AC poor ass is sweating. Damn, dude. That's pretty cool. I mean, sorry, it's like cool being from a different country. It's hot in terms of it's not actually cold. God, it's kind of sad actually. Are there any more? I don't think so. This always makes me think of the loading screen in Skyward Sword. Probably is the loading screen from Skyward Sword. So much amaranth, so little time. But yeah. No, that's gonna be me at some point when I have like nothing. Wait, I can't upgrade this? Shut- oh, he wants- after I went to all the trouble, it says horn I need. Alright, and my disappointment is immense. Alright. Fairy fountain. Okay, calm down there, woman. The fairy fountain theme top 3 songs in the original soundtrack. Hell yeah. An OST. Tekken Poggers. Alright, where's my pants? Not my shoes, my pants. I had a thought. Too sleepy. Okay. Then put your head into a bucket of cold water. That'll fix it. Go have a shower. That'll wake you up. Showers fix everything. What do I need? Oh, Koblin guts. Ugh, I'm lazy. That's not gonna happen. I do want to upgrade at least the champion's tunic though. Alright, back we go. My disappointment is immense. I should have remembered there was the horn shot fragments. Anyway. Yeah. I'm moving into the city and I don't know if we have AC. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember if it's AC that we have or if it's heater we have, but I'm sure we'll probably go through the exact same thing. It's gonna be pockets. I just got out of the shower. Then you're fine. Just keep going on, trooper. Alright. Block, I have a question. How has COVID been for Paris? From someone who's like living in the country, how is it? I mean, unless you don't want to talk about fucking COVID, which is fair. But, you know, I don't know, like, it's always interesting, like, hearing about different countries. And, like, I've heard about, you know, America and that shit show. And I hear about, you know, Australia and England and stuff like that. But you don't always hear about, like, obviously all of these other countries. AC is so damn expensive to Sag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Moving out of home is scary. Like, we're going through, like, I'm going through all, like, these things that I need to know and stuff like that about, like, paying rent and utilities and all of these things. I'm getting some good advice from people, which is good, but there's also that other element where it's like, if I accidentally do something wrong, it could be the end. Oh. Didn't realize how little durability I had left. I wish they showed us- do they show us the durability of weapons? It'd be kind of nice if they showed us the durability. Sometimes. It's okay, COVID fucked us hard, but now we've got vaccine passports because people kept breaking curfew. Okay. I think... So, we don't have vaccine passports yet. I think we're going to have them. Or maybe they're in the process of instilling the idea. Like having something that says, yo, you're vaccinated, so you're fine to travel for the most part. I mean, you can travel without. Oh, my wood disappeared. Excuse me. Burn in the pits of hell! I do not need to use this big ass sword for this. Yeah. There it goes. Australia's been mostly good. It's just that it obviously, like, it's at the point where it just keeps flip-flopping a lot. I say this, you know, Sydney's still basically under the weather, but in saying that, because of, like, the recent surge in, like, cases and stuff, it also means that there's a lot more people who are like, okay, I want to get vaccinated as quick as possible, sort of stuff. Where am I? Shit. Okay, go! Got it! No! Electrocution! Ah! There it is. It's up there. Okay, we're good. Okay. That was stressful. Okay. Oh my god. So, like, despite the most recent, like, surge of cases has been, like, horrible, there's just that other aspect to it where it's like, hey. Do I need to have a different part on? Maybe I do. It's actually pretty good, but people are dumb and started saying it was dictature and shit because the government is forcing vaccines onto us. Yeah, that'd be about right. I feel like that's happening in every country at the moment. It's so annoying. Because it's just like, it's just like, come on. We're scientists for a reason. We're, you know, like, it's like people, like, anti-vaxxers being like, you know, like, oh, there's still cases of it. It's like, yeah, there's still cases of it because you don't vaccinate your children. You know, a lot of this stuff would be eradicated. I don't know, it's always one of those annoying things where you're like, this is the age of technology, the age of, you know, knowledge and stuff like that, right? Like, it should be at least some sort of form of that sort of understanding that... Oh wait, not morning. Okay. Almost done goofed there, buddy. We're fine. My hot chocolate burned my tongue. That's okay, man. What, this guy appears in the morning? Wait, why did I do this? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully I don't get hit this time. Alright, watch it, watch it, watch it! Okay, off this side. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Look at me fly! Ah! No, 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 no! That was a bad point to sing there. Don't sing there. Oh, okay. I'm getting out of here. Japanese. Alright, nothing happened. We're all fine. What was I saying? Yeah, anti-vaxxers are stupid. That's all I need to say. And I remember, like, and like, even here, like, there was, like, some people being like, oh, you know, like, our premier, Dan Andrews, is like, oh, you know, or even Scott Morrison, they're just, like, saying stuff about him, like, them forcing stuff on us, and it's a dictatorship and stuff like that. It's just like, this is not a dictatorship. You're an idiot, okay? We're doing this for the sake of health. This, like, when it comes to it, it's not a political issue, it's a health and safety issue. People agree on this because they're like, yo, I don't want me and my loved ones to die, so that's pretty important. Hydrate. Good water. People distrust the vax because it wasn't FDA approved. Then when it got approved, they started talking about how the vax kills and how we should do our own research instead of blindly listening to the government. Yeah, but not all of us have the, like, have that sort of knowledge and ability to evaluate and assess those sort of things. That's why we leave it to the government, okay? And the government isn't like, oh, everyone's in a group together. Like, it's not communism where it's like, oh, we all swear loyalty to Putin or someone. I know I said China, but whatever. Like, it's not like everyone's like sworn loyalty to anyone or anything and they've like have this kind of regime or anything. It's literally like there's a bunch of people in different like universities and stuff that do their own research. Because other people aren't. What was that noise, woman? Shards of Nature's horn. 22 defense is pretty nice though. I'm too lazy. I want to get better armor. I'm too lazy. Ba, 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 ba. People are crazy. Meanwhile. What is with you, woman? It's really funny seeing Facebook moms think they're smarter than scientists that dedicate their lives to better the world. Yeah. You know what the annoying thing is that a lot of, I think I did research on it one time, that the whole thing around anti-vax, like, no, sorry, no, it was, autism and stuff, being around vaccinations. I'm pretty sure all came out of one person. It all came about because of one person who did one research thing and then basically got slammed for it. But yet, because the reason he got slammed for it means that he technically got more publicity, which means more people believe it, which just spread like more belief around it. I think it was something like that. Don't take my word for that, obviously, but it was something like that. And it's one of those things where you're like, why? The death value looks pretty small for an upgrade. For this stuff, yes. Was that Philip giving— oh. As soon as I saw that pop up, it's like, Philip gave Turtle a coffee, that's cute. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Block Pasta. Do you like pizza? Is Block a type of pizza? I'm asking just because I don't know anything, and it might be very much so, and I'm not aware. Yeah, I can make more things. See this thing though? Look, 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 look. Champion's tunic, okay? It goes from 14 to 22 compared to this stuff, which only increases in increments of 3. Why is that the case? Well, 2 and then 3. Why is that the case? Because this stuff is more cold resistance orientated, so you wear it in order to prevent cold in certain circumstances. It is not your main fighting gear compared to the Champion's tunic, as well as probably the Barbarian stuff. Where's the Barbarian stuff? This stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, they're used for different reasons. I really want to go get Nature's Horn now. What do I need? I need the Cobra Guts. It's gonna take so much effort. I'm lazy. I want to go fuck up a dude. Actually, you know what? I might get the stuff I need while fucking up dudes. In a consensual manner. Okay, let's go. Hi, Santa, and the soldier stuff only purpose is defense. Yeah. Oh, the soldier stuff. Where do I get that again? I don't even have that. What am I doing? I'm upgrading the wrong armor. I usually wear the pants. Where's the armor? Is it Hatino? It is Hatino. Okay. My brain was like, not the desert place, not the snow place, not the Oh, I'm cold. Twat. I completely forgot about that armor. I feel so bad, bro. Also, I hate the soldier set, so I am 100% fine without you having it. Well, I don't like the helmet, but everything else is fine. Alright, Nature. Come out here, mate. Where's Nature appear from? What do you mean, do their own research? Just reading about it off the net? I'm sorry, that's meh dangerous. That's more dangerous. Yeah, that is kind of stupid. Do more research by searching the internet and finding even more conflicting evidence about everything in the society of life and being more confused. That was weird. I feel like, I don't know if the temperature just dropped in the house or if like the vibe changed. What was that? Crazy. Demon just casually steps into the room like, hello! And it's like, hello, darling, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm distracted. Since Hyrule Warriors, 1 or 2, my dude. I love the soldier set. I always like the chest piece and legs, it's always very, very nice. Why did I go to this location? I just realized I went to the complete wrong place. What? 2. Alright, dude, Age of Calamity is so good! I'm just saying, I loved it, okay? Played it in January, absolutely fantastic. Like, well, 1, just infinitely better than the first one. Okay, the first one was nice. It was like a nice, I'll play this once. Well, Age of Calamity, like, okay, I didn't 100% it. We 96%ed it, which is way more worth it in my opinion. It's perfect, yes. It's beautiful. And it's sad because I'm not someone who gets super into 100%ing stuff unless it seems more feasible, which honestly, I'd have to do a lot of grinding in that game to do it, but it's still like, I would totally do it because it seems more worth it and it's cool and you earn stuff and you get to fix little robot boy and I love him. Like, it's just such a fantastic game. Okay, we're gonna go take a nap. Actually, wait, no, it's the day. I should probably do shopping in the daylight hours. I mean, I could just sleep the entire day. Where's the clothing? Eh? Ah! Pants! We love pants. Oh, and this armor is cheap as well. Hell yeah. Arigato. I knew there was more cheap armor around. I kept getting confused why all the other armor was like so expensive. I'm like, surely this can't be right. Yo, this helmet's cheap as well. What the hell? That's okay. We'll never wear the helm. Alright. Go have a nap. Go back to the ferry. My god. I'll get to Ganon's castle eventually, okay? Oh, we still have to do one of the memories. Oh, fuck. What memory is it? No, I did the No! I went there and I didn't do the memory. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have the teleport point. We'll just take the teleport point. Best song in the entire Legend of Zelda soundtrack is Wind Waker's theme or Dragon Roost Island. I mean, those are pretty Pogger sounds. Pogger sounds. They are pretty good. Wait, I just remembered no, it's not Attack on Titan, Hannah. Age of Calamity actually was pure banger. I actually don't remember the music. I think I was so invested in fighting that I don't remember the music very well. I'll definitely go back and play it at some point. It's so good. Okay. Back to the ferry. My goodness. I bet I need things. Oh, there are so many good themes. There are so many good themes. if you want to play a game with good music, you play this game. In saying that, Kingdom Hearts has some pretty tasty ones. I'm just saying. What else is there? I mean, obviously Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are just classic. Mario ones are catchy. I don't know if I'd necessarily say that they're like good or the best or whatever. They have some really nice catchy tunes. Puzzle Planker Galaxy, hands down, favorite tune out of Mario. But it is one of those things where it's like, I would say they're catchy, they're not necessarily orchestrally advantageous. My point is they don't use a lot of it doesn't sound like they use a lot of orchestra. Compared to like something like this game where it's like just epic. Like legit, some of the remixes are better for me than the original Breath of the Wild OST. That's fair. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2 have great music. Xenoblade. I always forget about Xenoblade. There's always a part of me that's like, I'm like, maybe I want to play that game. And then I like, what do I need for it? Alright, we're gonna go fuck up some lads. Sorry, I'll be back, lady. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Alright. Get out of here. True Xenoblade 1 music I know well. Chrono Trigger has some great ones. I'm very fond of SM music. Dia Docs is a fucking masterpiece. That's fair. Like, it's good music, but I'm just saying, like, it's often repetitive. Like, it's good, and it's catchy, and, like, that's like, what you want out of music. But then I feel like there's other songs, like, Legend of Zelda does a really good job of having a really, like, a relatively long segment of music, and it's still being catchy. It's still being catchy, still being all of it being memorable. Compared to, you know, like, maybe like a lot of Mario music having like one particular chime and it kind of repeating that chime. She's so good at making clothes despite the fact she doesn't wear any. That's a very good point. Yeah. Dolphin Shoals, the best jazz music in video game hit. Dolphin Shoals? What's that?
The root protection is now ready to roll.
There we go, that's what I need. You fucking trumpeted me, bro. Trumpeted me? Oh, these lines. Prepare to die. Oh, wait, there was one there. I thought I saw one there. Never mind. Haha, you missed, bitch! Alright. Take these. Get out of here. Anyone else have anything cool around here? Try and reach me. Really? Really, Link? Okay, well that was 3. Trying to think of like easy, quick places that I can go that'll probably give me the stuff I need. Lizafers. I'm also phasing out entirely and I can't remember anything. That's besides the point. No. Here. Go back up here. Dolphin Shoals is... It's from Mario Kart. Oh, yeah! It is Mario Kart. I don't remember the song, dude, but it's a good level. I remember that level. Disagree. Given the Odyssey songs are literal jazz songs sung by a professional jazz singer. Okay, that's fair. That's Odyssey though. I'm thinking of like Super Mario, like my brain is just thinking about Super Mario 64 right now. That's its only frame of reference right now. And then cut to me earlier where I'm like da 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 da. Oh fuck that music. I love it. Look at these lads on their horse. I'm kidding, they're actually free roam horses, never mind. Ignore that. Mario Kart 8 too. I actually can't remember a lot of music from Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart Wii, absolutely. Not 8. I just comment. Yeah. They both masterpieces. Damn. Honestly, video game music is just the heckin' poggers. Here we go. You'll never see me if I come down from above. I missed. Explosion! Was macht die Maus? Rennt davon! Alright, cool. Delicious. No shooting me, thank you! Get that shit out of here. Give me your guts! I'm gonna delve into your intestines and pull out your heart. I know that's not where the heart is, and the heart's not in the intestines, that's weird. Hey, buddy. Enjoy life while you have it, Uwu. Well, I got one lot of stuff. Will she ever actually get around to defeating Ganon today? Who knows? I don't know. Thing is, I want to finish this today, right? But there's also that other element where it's like Tales of Arise doesn't come out until until Friday. So what would I do tomorrow? I could do the Ocarina of Time randomizer. On the other hand, that's gonna take some time. I don't know. Haven't made that decision yet. These guys. Actually, if I go... this way. Is that German, Elmer? Yes, it was. I have a German poem stuck in my brain from year 8? I think it was year 8. No, actually no, it might have been year 7. Because in year 7, 8, and 9 I learnt German. Actually, and year 10, that's besides the point. We had like these German poetry competitions. And I don't remember what the other two are. But the other ones was like, Luftballon, sitzt im Gras, kommt die Maus, was ist das? Was ist gar so hübsch und nett? Sehr hübsch und nett. Kugelrund, dick und fett. Schmeckt der süß, der schöne Ball. Mal dran knaben, Kanal, Fetzen fliegen, Explosion. Was macht die Maus? Rennt davon. Rennt davon, bevor dem Feuer, läuft nach Haus und erzählt Abenteuer. Anyway, it's just permanently ingrained in my brain. Something that I'll never get rid of. So if big explosions happen in the game and my brain shouts, Explosion! It's just because it's my first instinctual response. Anyway, should I go fuck up those dudes? Let's go fuck up those dudes. It's gonna be a bad time. Sorry, I got up for a moment. What did you say? Randomizer is easy to generate. Really? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about how long it's gonna take. That's not what I'm worried. I'm talking about the length of me struggling through the game. Yeah! Excuse me, bitch. Get away! Step away from the... No! Broco bat. I don't want the Broco bat. Where'd it go? Where'd that other stuff go? Did you destroy it? I swear to God. Aha! Quickly, run! Run, Timothy! Ah! Another dude. Oh. How did I kill that other guy? Yeah. Killing that other guy was an accident. Alright, wait. I have 6. Well, that's enough for at least 2 upgrades. I'm not gonna upgrade the helmet, so that should be enough, fine. As long as I don't have to need more on top of that, should be fine. Step away from the pretty boy! No, I will step closer. I have a random one about sheep in Spanish. I would love to hear that, Astantia. Please do, girl. Basically going, you want sheep, you have none, I have 3 sheep in a hut. Okay, I feel like this is getting more closer to a slaughter poem, but alright. I have a Brazilian pop song sang in Japanese stuck in my head since 8th grade in 2013. I feel you. Crazy. Brazilian pop song sung in Japanese. How did that happen? I mean, I guess stuff like that happens a lot. I mean, just, like, there's still Gangnam Style, for example. There are exactly 2 types of D&D parties. One. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Alright. Back we go. God. Oh, so much for... It's just all the preparation stage. It's fine. Don't forget, I need to do the other memory. I mean, I have to go back after the final memory and then do, like, the final memory as well. But that's okay. And yeah. Yep, that's me. Sorry I've been bothering you so much. Oh, no, not the Hydrant. Don't tempt me. Foul beast. Dun, da, 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 da. Alright, so what's the next? Oh. Ow. Well, we'll do that. Hell yeah. Fine as pants. Alright. Goodbye. Put some clothes on next time, woman. Do you think they're like mermaids? Wait, no, the fairies. Can't be mermaids and fairies. Holy shit, does anyone know about Melty Blood Tsukihime? No. It's called Tango Tango Tango. I have. Tango. Remake is coming out this month, let's go! Wait, is this a game? Is this a song? Or is this a TV show? Why does that sound so familiar? Tango? Or Melty Blood Tsukihime? Tsukihime sounds familiar, but that just means Moon Princess, so, you know... It's a game, okay. Yo, actually, sorry, random side point. Heckin' Valheim updates coming out soon. I'm looking forward to that. Will I probably play it once and then not play any more of it? Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't matter to me. So I have 34 top defense. That's pretty nice. I'll stick. 34 is a decent amount. Okay, fine. Other memory. Is this the place? It is the place. Okay. A visual novel by the dudes that made Fate before they made Fate. Ah, Fate. Okay, I'm looking at that. Dude, have you brain, come on. Suki Hime Melty Blood. They made it with UFO and fucking hell. Okay, I don't know what UFO to ball means, but dude, heckin' Bleach final season coming out. I'm gonna shit talk it later whenever Akatora gets in the chat. But it's heckin'. I'm actually really excited about it finally being finished. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hoping that they might finish it in a slightly different way. I'm really hoping. But I'm really, I'm actually kind of excited about it now. Just because it's one of those things, right? Like, they stopped making episodes, like, what, like 5-6 years ago? Like, heckin', probably like 2012, actually. Or whatever. Actually, maybe even earlier than that. And now it's like, they're coming back with more. I really appreciate Crunchyroll. Can we all just appreciate Crunchyroll for? I'm gonna mute this for myself. I'm gonna talk about Crunchyroll. I love the fact that Crunchyroll, they're like, okay, we're going to like let you have anime, and you can pay so much for it in order to like watch more of it and stuff like that. But it also, they were basically like, all of this money you're giving us, we're actually going to reinvest to actually finish the animes that you wanted finished ages ago. I haven't finished watching it yet, but they literally finished the Fruits Basket manga. Did they need to? I mean, I think the original's still probably better. I mean, like, it's not finished, but the original's funnier in my opinion. But they actually went through the miles to be like, people loved this anime, let's actually make a finished version of the whole manga. And that just, oh sorry, like manga, anime, and it's good, and I love it. I started hating Bleach because it got boring, but fuck am I excited. Bleach sucks, don't worry dude, I hate Bleach just as much, but that's just because I watched One Piece, right? And One Piece is perfect, okay? Don't tell me otherwise. It is heckin' perfect. And I look at One Piece, and I'm like, Bleach, why? You went so wrong. Like, it's just really disappointing because I feel like it really, like with Bleach, they do a really good job at setting up a lot of these different kind of elements, but then the elements are all thrown out the window, or they're not shown, like, introduced properly and stuff like that. One Piece supremacy, yeah dude! Hell yes! We will have an army of One Piece one day, everyone in this chat. Like, there's going to be those people, like, there's just gonna be, like, hundreds of people here, and the majority of us are gonna be One Piece fans, and we can all just fucking, like, freak over the most recent chapter. Oh, that's what I need. That's what I want. Oh, dude, it's so good. Sorry. Like, you started it. It's good. It's good. It's great. Wolves, you should watch it. I'll give it to you. Fucked shonen for everyone else, LMR. Mediocrity will not be accepted. Yes, yes, basically. Because, I don't know, like one element of Bleach, right, that always upsets me is his father, right? I love Ishin. Ishin has the same voice as Frankie, by the way, in English. The English sub has the same voice. I love Ishin. He's a fantastic character, and, you know, like, from the start, you kind of like, oh, there's something else here. But that's it. You find out about the backstory, like, way later. But I think he, like, probably turns up, he does 1 or 2 epic things, and then he kind of really doesn't do anything else. And you're sitting there, and it's like, I love Ishin. Where's my epic, like, you know, father-son team up, rather than the son having another emotional breakdown? Like, and the father having to come up and be like, son, this is who you actually are as a person, and it's just like, shut up, it doesn't matter, okay? What the problem is that he's weak and he should have been training, but no. And then there's, like, the time skip issue I have a whole problem with. Because, you know what's funny? Naruto, both Naruto and One Piece do it the exact same way. That time is training time. They have the time skip, and then they come back, and they're better than ever. Who does it wrong? Fairy Tail and Bleach, where it's this idea of oh, they frozen in time and or are depressed and lose their abilities. And and it just goes heckin' nowhere. I mean, Fairy Tail's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but it would have been cooler if it was like, yes, 7 years frozen in time, but they still spent those 7 years, I don't know, training or something. And then Bleach is just a massive disappointment with the whole, what's the word? There's a word for it. The lad. What's his name? That, you know what I mean. Oh. That guy always been there? Shh, he won't see me. Yeah. Does this stop me from flying over? I'm trying to remember if it teleports me to the front doors. I'll find out when I get there. Oh, that was my last Rivali's Gale. Okay. Ishin does nothing. Chad gets murked in every fight. Urahara turns up in every arc to do one thing and do nothing the rest of the series. I know, right? Urahara is so cool. And then and you know what? I think this is like the thing, right? There are so many cool scenes later on, right? Like, okay, what I mean by later on, like, okay, all of the captains get a fair amount of exposure. They do a pretty good job at being, what is happening here? Is this what usually shows? Okay, she just sealed the darkness. Woo! I don't know, that just looked like she was exaggerating her efforts. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know that guy was there. Okay. A lot of the captains do a really good job at getting a fairly decent amount of exposure, right? I think they do a really good job at that. Like, you have Kyoraku and, like, Jushiro double fight against, Stark, and later on, you have... like, just all of them. For the most part, most of them have a pretty good job at getting a decent amount of exposure. The problem is that Bonkais, okay? Bonkais is an entire issue because obviously there's some characters, like Kyoraku and Jushiro and stuff like that, where you never see them, okay? Until you get, and this is the part that's going to be super epic, okay? Is the fact that it took until the end of the manga for them to be like, oh, by the way, Zaraki finally gets his Shikai. We finally get to see the Bonkai of Kyoraku. We finally get to see more of the Shikai and the Bonkai of Urahara, as well as Yororichi's weird-ass power, which I still don't understand. Exaggerating her efforts after 100 years of holding mega evil for you, Elmer. Yes. I don't know, it just looked like she was like she's just trying to like slurp it back in or something. It's like, good job, you're doing well. Bleach is a classic anime issue of the side characters being way more interesting than the main cast. Exactly. Like, who cares about Orihime? I don't, okay? Chad is a fantastic character. Does he get enough love? No. Uryu. I love Uryu, but I would rather see Toshiro. Okay, and also Uryu is like the edgy guy, like Sasuke, despite I hate Sasuke. I feel like I'd like Sasuke, at least in terms of a long-ish sort of, like, kind of ongoing. Actually, you know what? No. Uryu's better. Scratch that. Sasuke's an idiot. Uryu. I mean, despite that, Uryu doesn't have much of a goal in mind either. Uryu never had a goal. He was like, I hate Shinigami. And then he was like, oh, well that's good. Master Sword's power. Is this guy gonna see me? Just ignore it. You know, like at least Sasuke had this kind of like drive to do something. Well, Uryu is basically like, I hate Shinigami, but then you're my friend, so I'm okay with it. And then he just kind of like hangs out and helps them and whatever. And then he fucking gets to like the fucking final arc, and he's like, I don't know. Like, he's like a double spy without being a double spy. Naruto and Jushiro's Bankais and Shikais are given better treatment in one fanfiction I read to the point of, fuck you, this is canon, not the other thing. I read a fantastic fanfiction at one point. It's called Hidden in Plain Sight. I commented for every single chapter of that anime, and I loved it. Every single element of it. And that took up my, like, 2.5 years of my life, which is always so crazy to think that at some point every day and or every week, I literally checked that anime. It was very precious to me. Can I fuck this guy up? No, he's up above me. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay. I would, but it's really, really long. Wolves, I will watch it with you. I will nail you to a chair. Okay, maybe not nail. I will tie you to a chair and make you watch it. It's not as long as you think, because that's the, okay, sorry, this is a random side point. I read a comment earlier to, like, on Twitter that was like, so, like, you know, like with one of those things where, like, for me personally, I love everything after the time skip, right? I love all the stuff after the time skip. And it might be one of those things where I, at some point, probably would have said, yo, it gets good, you know, it gets good after, like, 50 episodes, right? Or it gets good after 100 episodes. The thing is, though, does that mean that everything else before it is not worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, no, it isn't, because every single step of the way is enjoyable. It is an enjoyable ride. It is funny in the midst of Robin being taken away, or in the midst of, like, this really sad moment, you know, like, Luffy still finds something to laugh at, or, like, something else is funny, or, you know, like, or you're just googling, you just, like, staring at these people, and you're just like, I love them. I don't like that kinky stuff. Damn it. Okay, well, that's your disappointment, okay? You're gonna watch One Piece. Oh god, these guys are gonna... I need to get up there. Excuse me, Jeremy. Okay. Sorry. Which is also why I completely disregard what the later arcs say about Jushiro. Dude, I know, right? Fucking the thing about, like, how Jushiro has, like, the thing and he was planning for all of that stuff to go down. No! It's bullshit! Get rid of that arc entirely. I would burn that arc, okay? And I think this is the thing, right? The thing with Bleach is that because of everything I've watched of One Piece and stuff like that, I feel like I'd want to grab all of the elements of Bleach and reorganize all of it. Reorganize all of it. I'm saying, just fucking, just tear it apart, reorganize it. Because it is a fantastic anime that is not done correctly. Oh my god, I really... Like, there's so many things to say. Manga's actually a fast read, the arcs fly by. In terms of the One Piece, yeah, I mean, you could read it, have a decent theory. So theory, get people hooked on the post-time skip stuff, then at some point go back when they're invested enough to want to know what happens. Yeah, you could do that. Except Sabaody. Sabaody is just depression. Okay, the start of Sabaody is really cool, where they, like, punch the guy and stuff, but after Sabaody, it's just second. The end of Sabaody is just sad. Here's a question. Where is a good point to jump back in the arcs? Are you talking about One Piece? Can I talk about Attack on Titan manga? I don't know anything about Attack on Titan. I only know the MatPat theory that says that they are made out of yeast. Yeah, One Piece. Okay. So where to jump back in? So, are you saying that you want to know where to make someone get interested? Like, are you saying that from your perspective, you're like, okay, maybe I've watched Alabasta, at least up into Alabasta, but I want to try and, like, get myself invigorated in the later storyline? Okay, I won't talk about it. Alright. If you went with watch post-time skip and then you would go back to the beginning. Okay. I would actually say... I'm trying to think of something to introduce someone to it. You know what? You know what, actually, I would actually... Okay, maybe not post-time skip. If you're gonna get someone interested in One Piece, I would actually start off with showing them at least segments of Alabasta. Why do I say Alabasta? One, it shows at least a lot of, like, the beginning, like, most of, like, the 5 already together. Well, 6 plus Chopper. as well as it shows Vivi and not like everything after the crocodile, not anything before the first encounter between Luffy and Crocodile. It would have to be after that point, like the fights with Chopper and Usopp fighting against the dude, and maybe Zoro's fight with Kai Bones, whatever his name. He has the name Bones in his name. He has the heckin' sword as slicing dudes. I would say that as point one, because I think that's where I started originally watching some of the anime with my sister, because, you know, it's in deep enough that you're like, okay, there's certain themes that are being established, but also enough going on and enough fights that are happening that you're like, hell yeah, this looks interesting. Because I was going to say the start of actually Water 7, Mr. 2, yes, Mr. 2. Bro, watch One Piece movie 6 and you'll probably be into it no cap on a stack. No cap on a stack. Which one's, which movie's number 6? I'm trying to remember. If you mean Strong World, absolutely. Strong World is, actually Strong World and the other one. The one after Strong World. Anyway, random side point, Bleach movies are actually kind of okay. I haven't watched them for a really long time, but I remember enjoying them. Okay, so I was going to actually say Water 7. Okay, sorry, no. Let me go back. The reason I didn't say post time skip stuff is, like, I feel like that'd be really cool if you showed them an element of at least, like, maybe Fishman Island when they're doing the whole team up kind of part and they're all fighting together. That would be a good part to show them. But the thing is that you couldn't even, like, get them to start at that point, because I feel like what you need to do to kind of con someone into it is kind of start showing small segments of the anime. You know, like the thing that got me more invested was because my sister was watching it, and my sister would, you know, like my sister, I would randomly walk in while Luffy was kicking ass against, you know, Crocodile or someone, and I was like, yo, what's this about, sort of thing. I mean, also my sister literally like put the anime in front of me and was like, oh sorry, the manga in front of me and was like, read this, and I was like, okay. Oh my god. 26 is Baron something. It's the Mamoru Hosoda one. I don't think I know that one actually. I know Strong World, the one after Strong World. The one with all the suits. Oh my god. Yeah, so like, I would almost say show elements of Fishman Island. But you wouldn't be able to show it from the start or show the end of Fishman Island. Because no one's gonna understand the importance of what Robin says, for example. As well as the kind of, the reuniting of them back at the start of, like, before Fishman Island, like, just as they reunite. That part would equally be misinterpreted, because they won't understand the whole importance or the whole, like, step they've made going into the future. I'd also say show lore. Oh my god, just show lore. If a female doesn't want to see lore, then they're crazy. Let's face it. I hate this. Just sad point. This is the one I hate the most, because the king is an asshole. Anyway.
At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
But yeah, because unfortunately the thing with One Piece is, even if you did try and con someone to watching it, starting off with like later stuff, the thing is that they will find out details that they will not understand the significance to. And that's the whole thing with One Piece, like, and that's why I'm saying, like, with Alabasta, right? If you showed elements of Alabasta to someone, you would have enough of an understanding while still not being fully in-depth into the whole, like, story and lore of the entire thing, that that you would at least understand it a bit more.
Some sort of childish game.
Just in the same way that I feel like you could show elements of Water 7, but I don't think you would be able to probably
I'll have you know
like
that
maybe
I
like
just
some of the
recently
train
returned
scene and
from
stuff
the
like that,
Spring
stuff
Cottage,
I've
where I
watched
offered
recently.
every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are
Because
here
you
wasting
don't
your
have the
time.
same
You need to be
amount of
dedicating every
understanding
moment
that,
you have
hey,
to your training.
Marines are shit and we don't
You
like
must
them.
be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
Because it's
already am.
cooler once you've read
You see, there's nothing more I can do.
or like you've watched Alabaster, because after Alabaster it's like, you know, it starts establishing that idea of, you know, they
No more
announced
excuses,
that
Zelda.
Smoker to the whole world that Smoker
Stop
was the one
running
that
away
defeated
from
Crocodile.
Lord.
And
the
Smoker's
king,
like,
I
no,
forbid you to
no,
have
I didn't.
anything to do with
Don't
these
tell me
machines
that.
from
I
this
don't want to
moment
take credit for
on.
that. The Straw
Learn
Hat
to
did.
focus on
He
your
did the
training.
right thing. I didn't. You know,
Do you
and that's
know
where
how
it
the
starts
gossip
getting
mongers
really
refer
interesting,
to
because
you?
you're just like, I love Smoker.
They're out there at this
Anyway,
moment.
the lore of One Piece is
whispering
so
amongst
deep, like legit.
themselves
Most of what is said all the time
that
ties
you are
together.
the
It's
heir to a
crazy, and
throne
I
of
know,
nothing.
right?
Nothing but
Oh my
failure.
god. I need more of it in my veins.
It is
It's just
woven
because
into
I'm
your
obsessed.
destiny. But you
Um,
prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes.
bitch.
I
I see
understand.
you, asshole. Sorry. Really good. Skyper is a good way to be introduced since it's so removed from the main story at that point. Yes, but again, I would mainly show like the snake fight. Or like the part where they all kind of reunite and like they have more of that snake kind of part of it. Yay. I did it. Wait, why did they make the king an asshole in this version of Zelda? Because. Okay, I just found it. Can I leave this place? I can't leave area. Yeah, just because obviously the fights beforehand is kind of boring, but if you want to show some like funny points when they're bouncing around the ocean or something like that with all the clouds. But in saying that, if you showed that to someone without any kind of reference, you wouldn't even know that they're in the sky, unless you probably told them. To fuel Zelda's guilt, yes. To accentuate that Zelda had a really heavy burden on her shoulders. It's kind of sad. There we are. At the front doors. It always disappoints me that this area of the game, I just have no desire to... I talked about this yesterday. But it really disappoints me that because of the durability system, and because of, you know, Guardians just being hecking terrifying, that I just have no interest in exploring this entire area. Like, there's no reason to explore this whole segment because they're all really intimidating Guardians, and you just go and they mess shit up and they mess you up, and I'm like, okay, I will take the easy way and go this way and go up and just go from here because it's easy. Anyway, let's go back here. Zelda feels bad for the whole game until we finally defeat Ganon. I'm gonna keep going on about One Piece. Yeah. Like, I definitely believe that, obviously there's elements of the first, like, 50 episodes that get a little boring. Mainly Usopp's arc. Don't really care about Usopp's arc. I skipped it when I'm rewatching it at the moment, FYI. I'm rewatching it at the moment, and like it's still like some part. Like I've been trying to watch it pretty decently, but I even skipped Usopp's arc. I'm just like, blah, whatever. It's just Usopp. Hi. Oh, I should probably read this out. Oh goodness. I'm gonna keep talking for a second. But even like the elements of like, you know, like Luffy and like Zoro's introduction, very important. Nami's first introduction, not really important, but Buggy is important as a character, so you have to kind of watch that. Usopp's arc, it's important to know about Django, but aside from that, Django's like only a side character in going into the future. Yeah, so just knowing that Usopp basically joins them in the end is the only thing that's important. Sanji's is pretty interesting. I like Sanji's. I think the fight drags on for a little too long, but it's pretty good. And then... who else? Oh, and then Nami's. All of Nami's is fantastic. Actually, that's something I would show. Some of Nami's arc would be pretty good. The anime kind of fucked the pacing in even the slow parts of the manga, so I feel you. But you know what's weird? I don't know if you've watched any of the recent stuff, right? So I for the most part have only been reading the chapters. I've only been reading the chapters pretty much for the last like couple of years. Probably since about 2018. I mean, I watched all the way up until Dressrosa. I've watched Zao now, and I've watched a little bit of Wano because I was really curious about how they did it. And Wano is just so good. So good. There was, but Wano has, like, again, like, they kind of fucked up the timing again. In the sense of that it almost feels like, because they're given a good amount of information, but each chapter be equaling one episode. But that means that they're actually drawing out the boss fights a lot more. Are they fancy boss fights? Absolutely! Boss fights look beautiful. I love them. The anime is fucking beautiful. Absolutely. Wano is so beautiful. Are the fights probably over dramatic? And I'll have a lot of flashy lights and lines going zoop, zoop, zoop? Absolutely. Like, it's it's a little disappointing that you can kind of see how they've drawn out fights or something like that just to, I mean, the pacing's still pretty good, but I felt like some of the fights, like the first fight between Luffy and Kaido was a bit drawn out, because I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm talking too much. This is what happens when you get me excited about One Piece and animes. Okay. So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. So long as the blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. Ah, that's right. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Ebosa, Revali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. Young Emperor is so hot. Moving on. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again, including Revali. I'm shocked. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon. While he is weak, hurry to the princess. Go now. That's the plan. Badian, yeah. Jinx. There you go. They made Wano with pure gold, but yeah, they stretch fights thinner than my wallet. Absolutely. Yeah, even with blessings of the divine beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I remember things. No, all 12 pictures already. You've visited every place. Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here's what happened 10,000 years ago. I really needed to go to the toilet. And while I was in the toilet, the heckin' Ganon came in and stormed on the front door claiming he wanted the toilet. And I said no. I needed to take the biggest shit ever. Ah, that was a good shit. But then Ganon was pounding on the front door and it was such a pain in the ass. So he pulled me off the toilet. I didn't even get to properly finish my poop. That was a sad day. Anyway, that didn't happen. By the way, yeah, Link talks in this game, so Mipha and Zelda, and in private, but yeah. Let me rest my throat. Let's resist shouting as I jump off the top. Oh my goodness. Still does it because I say it as an anecdote of thinking. Look, it's Talus Boy. I love the word Stone Talus. I think it's a heckin' cute name. Oh. I mean, he doesn't talk, but in the diaries you hear him saying that he doesn't talk much because he wants to be careful. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. I feel like I was reading something recently, or maybe I was talking with someone about no, I think I was reading a fan fiction that was basically talking about the idea that is it here? That was kind of like talking about Link's kind of mentality around like trying to make sure he doesn't talk. I wasn't paying attention. What did it's somewhere around here, right? Maybe it's the other side. It's probably the other side. Oh, hello, random person. Am I crazy? Why is there a kid out here? Has there always been a house here? Ooh, apple tree. How's it going, Wings? I talked too much. I'm too passionate about animes. Pretty good. Pretty good. How about you, dude? Sorry I didn't get back to you on the D&D stuff. Liam never messaged me back, but I missed the bleach talk? No! Don't worry, dude. There is more to say. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Dude, we can talk more. And I have more to say. But I need to, I got too passionate about talking about One Piece. We can still talk about it. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it. I just need to rest my voice for a little longer because I got way too passionate and my throat hurts. Steku. I don't know what's going on to happen tomorrow. Apparently they're announcing the end of regional lockdown, but I'm not sure. No, they did. They have already done that. They announced for Victoria, they announced that lockdown restrictions will stop at midnight tonight, was what my dad said. I just need one apple, right? Is that how it works? Oh. Well, that's been a waste this entire time. What have I been doing my entire life? Using all these extra apples. Is this stream all Aussie? For the most part, yes. Except for, well, Estantia Wait, is that New South Wales as well? Maybe. Oh, New South Wales is tomorrow. Maybe. Damn. Drink tea with honey? Nah. I ain't no tea and honey person. Not even a tea person, unless it's chai tea. With shit ton of sugar. But yes, I'm Australian and thus... You ain't no Vic, you're in New South Wales. I'm Vic. What do you mean? I've always been Vic. Most of us tend to be Australians. Eh? Nani? Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know where you got the misconception, but I was like regional Victoria for the longest time. And now I'm gonna be like city Victoria soon. Mr. Bleach One Piece Naruto combo. Oh my god. Look, listen. I have a problem, okay? Betrayal. We're west of Sydney. No, probably. Maybe accidentally I meant west of Melbourne. I was like... I'm questioning everything now. Depression. I'm sorry, Vice. I'm sorry. Get more steak. I like steak. You know what? Let's use some of the spice. Yeah. I'll use some herbs. Yeah. Let me use a radish. Oh, hearty prime spiced meat skewers. It sounds like a heckin' pogger of a time. Oh well. Hey, I'm the only EU frog here. Let's go. That's not true. Estantia's here. Estantia is England. Hooray! Free healthcare and continental travel. Woo! We have free healthcare, I think. I don't know. I don't understand how healthcare works, but we have healthcare. It's great. It's poggers. Oh, I really want to talk. Saying that, it won't be the first time I talked until my voice was hoarse. Is that how you say it? Alright. Is that enough? Do you think we'll be I think that's enough. I think that's enough for a big bad boy confrontation. It'll be great. It's gonna be heckin' great. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go nap in our bed. And then we're gonna go heck and take on this boy. To be fair, Brexit happened, so I'm still the only EU frog. You've got a point. I keep forgetting Brexit even happened. Because it's so stupid. I don't understand. Anyway. Alright. Alright. In saying that, I don't think, like... I mean, R is probably around. He's... Dutch... Netherlands... something. He's gonna yell at me later. He's gonna be like, Hannah! Hooray, Brexit! JK. Brexit, the fucking failure of century. And then, yeah, and then... I'm trying to think if there is anyone. I mean, I think that there's been one or two German people who have walked in. I would only know it if I saw their names. I can't think of who exactly, but... Anyway, let's talk about Bleach, okay? Here's the Bleach conversation, Vice, if you're still around. So basically what we were talking about earlier was, wait, okay. Wait a second. I never did the memory. What am I doing? It helps in removing bloodstains after murder. Oh, you're talking about Bleach. Oh, okay, yes. Oh my god, I was like, wolves? Wolves? Should I be concerned? Wolves? Do I have to report you to the nearest authority? I don't even know who the nearest authority is. Whatever, I'll go take a look at the photo. What is this thing even telling me to do? Screen loading. Wolves. Press X for concern. Did I just stand on top? You know what? Let me look. Okay, it's further back than I realized. Yeah, okay. We'll see it when we're near it. Yeah, we'll just walk from here. There are brain barriers. The government put in a pass for all 18-year-old people to buy culture-related things, books, concerts, etc. But literally everyone uses it to buy manga. It's surnamed the Manga Pass. I love it. Buy me manga. I'm kidding. That's kind of funny. That's... Honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, it'd be like, hey, you should buy video games. Well, like, video games is like one of those things. Sorry, what I mean is that when COVID happened, it was basically like everyone was like, well, I'm stuck inside, better play video games. No, I don't want to talk to you, I just want the apple. Sorry, mate. And I find that really funny, because obviously, like, we've had a whole culture of like, video games are bad for you, and you know, it's gonna do this and do that and da 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 da, and then something like this happens and everyone's like, well, this is my fate now, everybody get in the video game train. It gives you 300 bucks. That's crazy. Give me. I want that. What's Philip posting? Oh my god, Philip, no! Sorry. My Discord. If you want to join the Discord. Well, COVID's gonna be remembered as the Animal Crossing virus. Sorry, can you just imagine in the food? Oh shit, Discord, let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Wait, let me see if this works. I think it's below the stream, but there you go, it does work. Amazing. I remember. Wait a second. Yeah, whoops. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, can you just imagine, like, in the future, right? Like, people are analyzing 2020, 2021 about, like, the pandemic that ravaged through the place and whatever. And then some people... Fuck this guy. Sorry, you can tell he's a Yiga clan member. He wasn't there before when I was here. Like heckin' gingers, mingers. Don't look at me, mate! Did you just sink into the ground? What just happened? I don't have a weapon. Well, that's bad. Horses. And people looking back at, like, the situation and being like, ah, yes, there was theories that went around that, like, this all happened so that Animal Crossing would get good reviews when it came out or something. That was my point. Sorry. Oh, he has an arrow. Chinga. Apple. Oh, I wish I could talk more. It's somewhere around here. No, wait, that's a thing? No, well, I mean, there was something that said it. I can't remember this. I feel like this was something I read, like way back at the start, like, you know, talking about how, like, Animal Crossing, like, came out at a very fortuitous time. COVID is a Nintendo creation. Let's go. No, no. I can't remember. It was a really long time ago, but I can imagine. The point is that I can imagine them doing that, you know? Like, I can literally imagine them analyzing at, like, all the video games that came out at the time and being like, video game industries were very lucky during the time of 2020 and 2021 because everyone was stuck inside and their mental health was slowly degrading. They decided that video games was the best way to fix it. I was only make a sandwich. Sorry. Okay, bro, when Nintendo bans the Etika charity Joy-Cons, I don't know what that means. Hi, Blubby Blobbies. So in other news, I went and had lunch, and now I know how to do another Breath of the Wild ficlet. How do those two things relate? It's somewhere around here. How did you connect those two things together? I'm curious. I know sometimes, like, I'm just chilling in the kitchen, and my brain thinks up an idea, and my brain's like, yo. And then I do absolutely nothing with it, but I was thinking while I made lunch, yeah. Dude, heckin' lunch thoughts are best thoughts. Cause then you get to eat afterwards. Where the hell is this memory? It's somewhere around here, I know it. Am I crazy? Am I gonna Google it because I'm lazy? The answer is yes. It's like somewhere around here, right? Like the parish? Or who's over here? Horsey. Is that a blue horse? It's a very blue, tealish horse. I had been listening to the fighting Varuto music while it got mentioned. Ah, okay. Give me a second, I'm googling this. Final memory, Breath of the Wild. Stupid. Okay, where am I? It looks like they've placed it a bit more. Oh, it's in between the water. That's right. I always forget this. It's a lot more this way. Because from the picture, I always imagine that it's closer than it actually is. Well, I always imagine it's like near the thing when it's not. Yeah. Directly behind the stable. Okay. Is Vice back? Are we allowed to talk about Bleach yet? I say that when Akator comes in, he's gonna be like, the conversation? I'm gonna be like, I'm really sorry. We had the conversation already. He's gonna cry and I'm gonna be like, sorry, mate. Get with the times, bitch. It's night. I never picked up a tentacle. Crazy. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Oh, I can nap now. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Okay, we can talk about Bleach. I'm awake. I'm awake. I swear. I need pee.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
I'm a helpless princess. I'll be fine. No. I swore my loyalty. Oh, Zelda's lullaby.
Was that the bow? Huh? No, no! Link, get up!
Fuck, I should have smoked for so long. Fee just crying.
Sword. So he can still be saved.
I hope Fee is in Breath of the Wild 2. I hope Fee is in Breath of the Wild 2. Just like, I feel like they tease Fee here a little bit, and it's just like, yes,
Link
Fee,
to the
come
shrine of
back.
Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
You're gonna have to run for like 3 days straight, but she'll be alright. Alright, what's happening? Talking about COVID, I'm holding a bowl as weight in my left hand as weight to stop the soreness. I love it, Wolves. That's fantastic. It kind of helps, but what am I supposed to do with the bowl? So in the moment of danger, she finally accesses it? Of course. It's 10:43 p.m. Cereal at night? Absolutely, dude. I've had cereal for dinner before. I ain't gonna question it. But that was actually what I was gonna say. I'm like, put some milk and some cereal and eat some Sultana Bran, some Wheat Bix or something. Okay. I like how he does a little fist clench like, yeah. Alright, poggers. Complete? Cool. Does that mean I'm heckin' dandy? Oh, I haven't reported back to the people. I'm an idiot. Look, I haven't technically completed all of these. Okay, let's go finish these. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Alright. Why not? Put Sewell in it. Yeah. Atika was a YouTuber, streamer, and huge Nintendo fan, and he passed away like 2 years ago, and people made custom Joy-Cons in his name that they sold for charity for mental health and suicide prevention. And in Nintendo's quest to be the only ones to ever touch any of the copyrighted content, they issued a cease and desist and banned the custom charity Joy-Cons. Fuck, man. That's shitty. Get some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, buddy. Oh my god. We have Raisin Toast. And I don't know if anyone else has ever done this, but in our family, we've had like Raisin Toast with like butter and like cinnamon sugar on top, and it's so good. Irate. This place is so nice. Look, it's Raisin Toast. It's toast with raisins in it. Or sultanas, as we call them. I might just fall straight to sleep due to food coma. That is also an option that you have. Fat bread, raisin oh my god, no. No, don't make it weird. Sorry, it's all good. Big pog. Fat bread. Poor bread. Okay, wait, I'm talking to Dorothan. Dorothan. Sidon, I love you. King Dorothan. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. The violent downpour has dissipated, as has the threat of ours to made. It is all a little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your office, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the grand divine beast Varuta and thusly saves orders to maid. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever hoped for you. But why didn't you turn up for ages? Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. The whole time you were thinking of Hyrule's, the Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. That's acceptable. Cool. Link, I must implore you. Take this chest. Mold it gently in your hands. And you too, Sidon. You did a good job. Oh, fuck, I love him. As your father, I'm proud of you for fighting the Divine Beast alongside Link. Yes! Dad points. Father, right? Thank you. So sexy. Oh. This is wonderful, Link! He's precious, and we love him. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. I love him. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, ra, ra, ra! With all my heart. Thank you. I like how that's like Aussie, 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 oi, 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 kind of thing. Talking about bread, being French is fucked. Every time I see American bread or whatever the fuck they call a baguette, I want to kick somebody. I'm exaggerating, but y'all get it. Wait, is baguette not how you say it? Is there, okay, if you're not supposed to say baguette like baguette, you know, like croissant rather than croissant, please do tell me. This is important things I need to know. How many inventory slots do I have? Okay. This is wonderful, Link! Now to fulfill Mipha's wish, I'll marry you instead! Yes, Wolves! Wolves, you understand! I'm so proud of you! Wolves, you- Look, I'm writing those shipping fic now, damn it! Wolves, you get it! This is the mind of a fanfiction writer, okay? If you just yes, okay? I like how a stand who's like, Wolves, keep it in your pants. Wait until after the fanfiction is done, the ficlet. No, it's not that. They just don't make good bread. Oh, okay. I just like bread. If you, okay, like, baguette is just a baguette, and it's bread, and that's a good time, and that's all I care about. Sorry, Wolf, sorry. It's just funny. Baguette, not baguette. 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 Zelda is going to fucking mercilessly wing woman them. I love it. I want Cass to commit adultery with Vi Link. Never put that pairing in my brain. Okay. It's an interesting. And also herself partially by accident. Nice. Or Voe, I forget. Baguette, not baguette. Yeah, baguette. Baguette, not baguette. The baguette sounds cooler. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Baguette. Baguette. Am I allowed to get away with that? Will you let me say baguette every time I say baguette? Baguette. Get. Bah. Yes. I'm allowed. Maggot. Pass out. I imagine just blocks it's just face palming. Yeah. Why the fuck not? Yeah, just imagine just face palming like fucking just English speaking people are dumb idiots. Sure. Just do what makes you happy. You're at least closer to the proper pronunciation. I'll let you have it. Yo, Riju, I love you. Oh, you're back. I'm glad you're okay. Truly I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. Yo. Would you have these as thanks for your help? I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of treasure. Cool. She's beautiful. I like how that's a lot less ceremony than heckin' Ruta. They got all the people around and they were like, why thank you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And he get rid of his shield. You know what's also disappointing about these weapons? Sorry, we're going to talk about... At least you don't say... Spaghetti? Is that what you mean? What's the heckin' thing at the end? Baguette? Baguette? I don't even know how to interpret that. My brain's like... Spaghetti. 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 I think I get a bow from this lad, so let's go over here. How? Baguette? Baguette. 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 We'll fuck up Ganon eventually, I swear. Oh my god. Yes, Con? Is there something the matter? Don't worry, dude. We still need to have the bleach conversation. He's like, alright, I'm out again. We're not having it yet. Because I'm still resting my voice. Because I'm gonna get way too passionate and my throat's gonna hurt. Oh, darn it, it looks simply divine. The light of the divine beast will ravage the calamity. Ravage it right and nicely. Take this chest. I put my chest in it. Don't question that. That's weird. Goodbye. Why do you have a little exclamation mark beside him? Hog. Alright. $28 times 3. That seems kind of pog. Why do they always— you know what's— sorry, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Take my chest to Link, exactly. This is always something disappointing, is that you get to this part of the game, right, and you're like, oh my god, I have like Mipha's Trident and like the Scimitar of the Seven that was owned by Lady Urbosa, but it still breaks, okay? My disappointment is immense. Anyway. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. I think... okay, so, we've got the armor on, okay? We have a shit ton of food. Look at all that food. Nommers. I remember how to guard, which is the most important thing. But I also need to go pee first, so we're gonna go pee. It's like Beyonce. Baguette. Okay. I'm British and I don't get how you even get the A on the end of baguette. Yeah. It's like silhouette. Obviously. Nope, just acknowledging you. Thank you. It's so wrong. Like Beyonce, it's a weird thing that people assume that every French word that ends with an E sounds like an eh, but whatever. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, that would do it. Slice off the front torso of the body. Yep. That's how you, yeah. Do a bomb parry? I don't think I can do that. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, I need to go pee. Okay, and then we'll come back and we'll fuck up Ganon. All right, and then when Akator gets here, we'll complain about Bleach and we'll have a dandy of a time, but toilet time. Enjoy the music. It was just me reading chat. And that was me saying, I know, I'm just reading. We're fine. I love saying blood. Blood. It's like the bloody sort of blood. That was, yeah, I was just reading chat. So, okay. Woman, don't, maybe I should move, you know what, actually. Yeah, sorry, okay. So you want me to put this here? Let's switch to a different shield because I want to save this shield. Let's go to this one. Okay, so. Didn't work. You killed me! Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, I have this shield equipped. I don't know if I did that correctly. No, I think that was just Gerudo. Alright, well. Don't worry about it, mate. Explosion! Yikes. Sorry. You killed a civilian, Link. I'm gonna let something else charge, actually. Nope, sorry, 2 charges. Alright. So, how long do those take to recharge? 17, 11, cool. That'll be about 20 minutes worth of trying to climb Ganon's castle. Should be right. Lol. Classic Hannah. It's used in combat when you need to stun an enemy. Okay. I don't understand how that works, but alright. I like how Just Con's like, classic Hannah. You know me. I don't understand anything too complicated. Alright, let's talk about Bleach. So... What's happening? What?
Link, I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every
is she
challenge
talking
laid
about?
before you.
Okay.
Uta, Rudania, Meadow, Naboris.
Okay.
All of the divine beasts are now free.
Yep, I'm about to go fuck up this shit.
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
Okay.
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
No. You know what, that was something really disappointed about the DLC. So here I was like, ooh, I get something from going there, and then you go there and you only find out it's like a master mode type thing. I can't remember exactly what happens, but it's not as cool. It's a little complicated, that's true, but I'm fucking fascinated by Breath of the Wild speedrun strats and straight combat skills. That's true. That's fair. I love and that's the cool thing about speedruns. It's just seeing how they manage to like mesh things together, and you sit there and you're like, how? Like, who came up with this strat? Dude, oh my god, Black, do you know about not One Piece, we're not talking about One Piece, brain. Do you know about heckin' Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Dude, oh my god, I'm so excited about Elden Ring. Because, you know, it's not only like I get to play a Dark Souls game blind, well, I say Dark Souls, you know, like you know, that sort of, the FromSoft game blind for the first time, but also, like, watching all of, like, the speed strat stuff and, like, people trying to figure out speed strats and, like, things to cheat out of the game or whatever is gonna be so cool. I can't wait to see how much they break the game. Uh-oh. That's bad. You won't come all the way over here, right? Alright, back room again. Yeah, Elden looks so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm back, sorry. No, dude, it's okay. We still haven't had the Bleach conversation yet. Properly. For sure, you gotta learn to bomb jump. That'd be so hype. No, I'm not worried about learning stuff like that. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at learning it. I like things nice and simple. For the most part. Don't apologize, Vice. People are always popping in and out of stream. Where am I? I'm going over here again. Okay, so, Bleach, right? And I said this earlier. Bleach has a lot of elements that are just really good, right? Like, let's say, I'm very much someone who's very much like, maybe the way I really want to draw manga about speedrunning, like an isekai comedy about it. That sounds awesome, and I totally think you should do it, and I would totally read it. 10 out of 10. That would be interesting. Sort of like, hey, you have all these abilities to glitch the system. And, you know, and they see him running really fast, and they're like, how do you run so fast? And then they have, like, the lag or something. Anyway. Bleach does a really good job of a lot of different things. For example, I think always something that's helpful when creating a long-running anime is the character's parents being unknown, okay? Now, obviously they have Ishin, and they know about, like, Misaki. Misaki? I need to turn the sound up, sorry. Not for you guys, for me. I probably need to turn it down for you guys. I don't know if it's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Gracias. Okay, I just said gracias, but shh! Shh! I know I said that incorrectly, I'm really sorry. What is it then? Gracie? Gracie? Wait, my brain's blanking. I've forgotten it's late, okay? I blame it on being late, okay? Don't. My brain's just not putting that in the pronunciation. The right pronunciation right now. Whatever. Finding out he was a captain was so good. Exactly, right? But that's the issue. And that's something where you grazie. God, brain, come on. Come on, brain. You've probably heard this 1,000. Gracias. Grazie. 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 Wait, what'd you say about the baguette thing? Baguette. Grazie. Grazie. I'm just not gonna worry about another language. Oh no! I'm gonna watch Hogan's Heroes at some point and little bro is gonna say, oh no, it is gracias. Wait, is how you pronounce it. No, I thought that was gracias is heckin'
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Spanish? You know what? I just feel like I shouldn't talk. I don't know anything. Just a basic bitch-ass white person. Actually, it's in Spanish. Okay, I was right. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to go by, and then we're gonna run past. Oh, ah! What the fuck is that guy doing? Trying to remember the best way to get through here. My brain's only thinking about the ocarina of wrong bar. 1. Nine. Haha! It's a big ass sword! Mine now. Very wrong language. Grazie. Grazie. Grazie is Italian. But you did so grazie compared to grazie. Grazie. Fuck. So wrong language, right word, right pronunciation. Let's just say merci. That's the one again. It's the one easy thing in French. Merci. Yes. Like merci beaucoup or something. Which I probably, you know, my only reference is video games and that other stuff. One singular shock arrow, thank you. Is this place all a dead end? I thought this went somewhere. My disappointment is immense. That's okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. We're gonna talk about. So yeah. So the thing about Bleach is, so one thing is not knowing the truth, at least the truth behind the parents or who the parents are. Okay, that's always phase 1. don't know the entire backstory of who the parents are, because otherwise you have a character who's honestly kind of plainish, and you don't find out that they have some sort of dramatic backstory or something at some point. My disappointment is unmeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry! I don't know, man. Yeah. So that's one element of it. The second element of it is having institutions, okay? You need to have a good institution in, you need to have a good institution in animes, because then you have stuff like the pirates versus the marines versus, you know, the big bad guys versus, you know, the celestial dragons or something. Well, Blackbeard versus the celestial dragons. Anime dads do be DILF though. Sure. Do you know the last arc? Yes, I've read through all of it. Do I remember it very well? It's fragmented in my mind, but I remember a lot of the stuff. Oi, this is Bleach, no more One Piece. Talk about One Piece in terms of contrasting information, okay? Can't just can't cut off or say, like, One Piece is gonna be my main frame of reference, okay? Anyway. Yeah, this bitch. Sorry. Looking up at the guy. What? Who's aiming at me? Did he see me? Bitch. Okay. Yeah, so having the Marines versus the thing, having the, I'm blanking, what is it in Naruto? What is it in Naruto? The ninjas versus the bad guys, the other ninjas. Let's go with that. I don't know the whole thing, I didn't read it, I've just come across spoilers. That's fair. I think that's the point, yes. But the mum gets explained in the last arc, and frickin' White? My boy White gets explained? Hell yes. Dude. I really like that backstory, but it's put off for too long. Akatsuki. Yes, the Akatsuki. Thank you. My brain was like, red moon, what? Having those institutions are very important, and okay, Bleach does this in a good and in a bad way. One, for the first 3 arcs, well, at least the first 3 openings, as I typically go openings as an arc. For the first 3 arcs, they do a really good job of this, of having, like, Ichigo and his friends versus the Seirete. And this starts off with a really interesting idea of the fact that obviously first they're against each other, but then you find out there's another hidden force that you have to go against, okay? Fantastic. Beautiful. That's why it's still one of the best things. We're going to ignore fillers. Fillers are just... fillers. You know what I mean. Don't get me wrong, watching the fillers at least once is probably worth it, but aside from that, it has no larger impact on any of the story. And I think that's something, and that's, we'll get back to fillers and how fillers are done wrong in terms of Bleach. Unpopular opinion, I didn't mind the fillers. Okay, the fillers are good, except for the Rorichio arc. The problem is that they do fillers wrong. Why do I say this? It's because they literally have these gigantic fillers that are not established as... well, they're not always, like, if you're watching Bleach for the first time, you don't know anything about what's filler and what isn't filler. You would probably watch all of the Bounce arc and be like, whoa, like, who are these characters? What, are they going to be in later in the game and stuff like that? No, because you get to the end of the Bounce arc and they rip out everything and it's like, yep, the only thing that's left over are the dolls, which is kind of important, I guess. Like, the dolls do different things into the future, but they're not even supposed to be there canonically. Anyway. This should be only Cone. Fillers can have a good writing. Great. Like, even the sword arc, I'm forgetting what its name. The Muramasa arc. The sword arc, fantastic. Again, doesn't have any bigger impact on the greater story. If they had the filler, and then as Tite Kubo was having, like, he was writing stuff into the future, he actually re-mentioned and, like, redrew those characters at certain points, then it would be important and it would be impactful. But it doesn't. Cone Pog? Nah. I still don't like Cone. Oh! No way! That way. I mean the gate arc. Gate. Gate. Is that what you mean by the Muramasa arc? We're gonna do some really weird shit here. That probably won't work. Let's go! Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Understand why he did pull out instead of the old man. Still don't understand why he did pull White out instead of the old man. Didn't spoil too much, please. Don't spoil too. Didn't spoil. Yeah. I don't. Here we go. Actually, one more jump and we'll be there. Perfect. But we will fly to the top because there's a Korok seed up there, because why not? It also looks poggers, so why not? Didn't spoil- oh, you're saying Muramasa didn't spoil anything. It doesn't spoil anything, but it's also not, again, it's not important. The whole different forms of the different characters don't really hold much precedent when it comes into the long run. If you actually found out that all of the characters canonically were supposed to look that way, then it would be important, right? But they use them once and then they don't really use them again. And that's really disappointing. I really like them as characters, but they just don't get any long-term love. And this is the point. Wait, no, stop. Why Muramasa pulled the old man out instead of White? Oh, is that what you mean? I'm not saying spoilers. I don't know. Dude, it's not canon. It doesn't matter. Time to fight the Harbinger of Evil, Ganon. Beast of Evil. Yes, indeed. After we get the Korok seed. Because the spoiler I got was White was his real Zanpakuto too. Yes. Muramasa is canonical, so it doesn't matter that of who he pulls out and who doesn't he pull out, okay? The whole heckin' mess around that is just chaotic. Anyway. The problem with Bleach is that I feel like it does really long, interesting arcs, but at the end of each arc, everything is ripped away. One Piece, on the other hand, and I'm going to say, I haven't watched the Naruto fillers, but a lot of people praise the Naruto fillers. They do it right in the terms of they're like, yes, this is 100% not filler, but we're not going to set it up like it's important. Because Bleach, you know, like can I climb up this? The answer is yes. Never doubt physics. Ooh, there's a thing here. Oh, I was gonna go through the castle and... Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. I was gonna go get a bunch of good swords. Oh well. Too bad I'm lazy. There's very little consequences felt in Bleach, even when people die and shit. Oh god, people die. You know what? Stuff it. I fell too far. We're fine. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna sit and talk about it for a little bit longer before I jump into the bat. So, and this is like one of the things, right, is that a lot of the stuff could be built in a lot better. Okay, so yeah. So having a unknown backstory for the main character, for at least the parents, not necessarily the child, having institutions. So Bleach does a really good job of having the Serete versus them, and then that building up so it's Aizen, and then Aizen and the bad guys. And again, like, and I think, and this is, again, like one of the core problems is the fact that all of the captains and the lieutenants on a part of the Serete, as well as the Espada, with the Espada are fantastic, by the way. I love the Espada, are way more interesting than the main characters, as Astantia said earlier. So, accentuating on that idea is the fact that, one thing that probably would have helped was if you established, like, get rid of Fullbringers. Who fucking cares about Fullbringers? And actually made it that Orihime and Chad and all of them could have been, like, secretly Shinigami all along or something. Like, if they were all Shinigami, it would understand the root of their power a bit more, rather than kind of making up a reason later. I mean, it's cool having, like, the mystery and stuff, but then it being explained away by Fullbringers, which is a shit arc to begin with. Like, feels like a really weird thing to try and understand. The Ankara's were goated. Hell yeah. So that's one thing. And Orihime and Urukula had better chemistry than anyone else. Absolutely! I ship them to the end of Oblivion. There was a fantastic fanfiction I read years and years ago of Ulquiorra, like, kind of his consciousness waking up in a human body. And Orihime has to be like, oh, these are, you know, this is how you, like, shower and stuff like that. She, like, looks after him, and it's really heckin' cute. Anyway. That was years and years ago, my goodness. That's awesome. Hell yeah. So hot! I know! I did an artwork in, like, I think, like, 2014, 2015, of, like, the point where his hands, like, disappear and stuff like that. I have, like, a piece of artwork that I did for that. It's so good. Little did I know that what I held in my hand was a heart. It's just, okay. Oh. Fantastic chemistry. So having those sort of Aroncars versus the people was very good, but they established once again another sort of issue where the characters that people like the most, like Ulquiorra and stuff like that, all die for the most part. Well, I mean, there's Grimjow and Neliel, who, God bless Neliel, and Grimjow, actually. I love them both. But, again, you reach this problem where they're spared, and then they're not important until the final battle, but then I think they don't even really come back for the final battle either. I can't remember exactly what happens there, but it's bullshit. So a lot of these really strong enemy characters, which are all really fantastic, probably die just as easy as they came about, really. And that's the majority of, like, 200 episodes worth of content. I say 200, it's probably more like 100. Ew. What the fuck happened here? Someone's into something kinky. Sorry. Hello? Am I supposed to touch you or something? I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, looks like the right place. We need to stand in a particular location. Give me a second. Oh wait, maybe it's down a level. Oh no, I'm above it. I'm above it. That's right. Okay. How do I get down? Just above you. Someone's in a wish. Yeah, that's my explanation. So, and this is all, and so the next point I'm going to make is, I think, oh yes, a dream. That's the problem, okay? A dream. And this is, again, I'm going to compare this to Naruto is really good because he wants to be Hokage. his entire journey is about getting to the point where he gets to be Hokage. Luffy, about becoming I'm blanking. He wants to be Pirate King. My goodness, he wants to be king of the pirates. Oh, brain. You know, they have these drives where it's like, I will achieve this dream. The issue with Ichigo's character is that he doesn't have a dream except for I will save my friends, okay? And because I will save his friends is kind of his main sort of quota, it means that he doesn't really have a drive unless someone is in trouble. Is protecting others not enough? No, it's not. Not in terms of a story point. Because, so, think about it, right? You know, he starts off, you know, he's like, even for the first, like, I think 8 or so episodes, he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. And then Rukia's just like, no, if you want to save one person, you have to try and save all people. And he was like, okay, fair. But it's not like he ever, like, swore to, you know, get rid of, you know, like, the power of hollows completely, because that's a part of the balance, right? You can't even, like, this element of the hollows, you can't even vanquish. It's not even something vanquishable. It's just, this is the balance of life. It's purely reactive, not proactive. Yeah, exactly. So, Orihime gets kidnapped. Wait, no, sorry, Rukia gets kidnapped. He goes and saves her. He gains power as he saves her. And then, post the arc, he's back down to being normal, and then he gets really depressed. And then Orihime gets kidnapped. He gets off his butt. He gains powers as well, he doesn't even gain powers per se. He just becomes a better swordsman? And I don't know, that does an extra against a good Tensho, yeah. And he, yeah, so Orihime gets kidnapped. He goes, gets better, I guess, and vibes. And then, again, like, nothing sort of happens. The only time he probably ever really strives for anything, interestingly enough, is in the Fullbringer arc, where he's like, I want to get better with my powers. So he actually trains and gets better at, you know, using his, sensen sign. And, he, what's my point, sorry? But at the end of all of that, they strip his powers completely away. Or even the fact, so, and I already mentioned the time skip thing. They do time skips incorrectly. But yeah, so because he doesn't have this core drive, he actually ends up being kind of a sad sort of character, where unless he's not saving someone or doing something, he's kind of sad, bro. Chronicles of Living in the French Hood. What? Is this? Okay, here it is. I think. Where the hell? Did I drop down too far? I just had an explosion. Oh. It's the French Revolution! Viva la French! What? The second time today. That's concerning. If I had explosions, I would scream. I'd be very concerned if it even was an explosion. I'd probably be like, ah, it's another firework. I say another firework. No one's really supposed to shoot fireworks. It requires someone to be in trouble, which means someone needs to get fucked up by a rampaging plot device. Yes, exactly. And okay, I say that, you know, Ichigo keeps getting depressed and stuff like that, but see, that's the disappointing thing about Ichigo, is that I feel like every time he has a power boost, he has an existential crisis, and that's fixed by introspectively looking at himself, you know? And like, okay, cool, that's fair, but when you do that about 4 or 5 times, it gets a bit old. You know, like, the whole point is he's originally, you know, he's a Shinigami, right? And then he loses his powers as a Shinigami. He's like, no, how can I save Rukia? And then Urahara's like, haha, yeet, you can become a Shinigami if you properly kind of sever your soul. And Urahara's like, go ahead, just jump into the pit. Encroachment, that sort of thing. I was going somewhere with this. It just sounds like a firework, but much harder. That's concerning. But good to know. Yes, depression, that's right. Sorry, shouldn't put it like that. So that's kind of like his first bout, okay? The second bout, he kind of gets moody. I'm trying to remember exactly what happens, but he starts getting moody, and Rukia has to come in and be like, the fuck, bitch, wake this shit up, sort of thing. Because, oh, that's right, he's having an existential crisis because he saw White, or Shiro. He saw Shiro, with, like, the mask and stuff like that, and he's sitting there just like, am I even a real Shinigami or not? I don't know. And he's having, like, an extra, because he can't, like, control Shiro, and he's worried about, like, going rampant and stuff like that. And then he gets introduced to the Vizards, and then he's, like, a part of, like, the Vizards, which, by the way, again, Vizards, really cool. I like him. Vizards. But then, you know, and that all happens and stuff like that. But then it happens again, right before the end where they defeat Aizen, where he's like, how am I gonna defeat Aizen? I don't know, like, I can't do this sort of thing. And then he has that whole, like, that's, if y'all remember, there's like a whole skyscraper kind of segment. Well, sorry, he goes where, okay, again, he, like, his dad heckin' comes up, and his dad's like, bro, you can do this. And then he goes into his inner world, and they're like, you know, like, you're depressed, and, like, because the skyscrapers are flooded, you know, and then you have the young heckin', you know, I guess Kuro and the Shiro, and they kind of combine into one, and then it's like, yes, I have the powers to defeat Aizen, but then he loses all his powers. Just rip that out from all under him. And he gets depressed again. How do they fix this? Because he's depressed, poor people use him and abuse him. But then they manage to give him back his powers anyway, which they could have done, you know, sometime earlier in the entirety of the anime, like in the entirety of the arc. It'd been 2 years. Why didn't they give him more powers by that point? I do not know. But then, and we're gonna go further with this, but then, guess what? His next ultra power-up is again through retrospective thinking. When, after the whole events of what happens at the Serite, without saying too much spoilers, he goes to Squad Zero, and I think he properly, again, has like, hey, this is your whole history with, like, this is your father, and this is your mother's actual storyline, and now that you know all this, you understand yourself better as a human being, and that means you're better at your powers and stuff. It's a nice idea, but when it comes right down to it, he's still just a guy with a sword who can get to Tensho. I don't even remember if there's anything else that he does. Like, you know, like, when I think about Zoro, right? Fucking 3 swords. But also, he has, you know, Onigiri and, you know, 10,000 pound phoenix attack and the Tatsumaki, and, like, he has all of these different names and all of these different attacks, and you're like, whoa, he's so cool. Ichigo, I only remember Getsuga Tensho. That's it. Anyway. Their theme, very pog. Ew. Link.
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough.
That's okay, mate.
I can't hold
It happens. I'm glad you waited until I got here. It's a bit sad. It's very sad. You know, like, for example though, like, man, this is dramatic. Woo! In we go! Hog. I love that this is just underneath the castle, by the way. Who put this here? Oh, that's right. It's like a weird-ass spider thing. I hate it. Hi! Bring me back sexy Ganon, I swear to God. Scourge of Hyrule Castle, Calamitica. Hey bro, how's it going? How do I do this again? I didn't save before the boss battle.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the
Oh,
sting
yeah.
of my revenge.
Yeah, fuck him up.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
I drew sex again and I'll post in Discord if you want. Is it? Is it? Is it PG rated? I'd like, you know, when you say sex again and like that's two different spectrums.
Our moment has arrived.
Megazords, fire! PG. Okay. There is, arts and dem skills chat, so that's where that would go. Fire in my laser! Nice. Can you guys just do all of the damage, please? Okay, thanks. I'm still amazed that this just takes away half of his health bar. I hope I don't die. That'd be bad. I'm still ready for more! Okay, I need a nap. Man, he looks poggers. I didn't have that weapon equipped, but I hope I do now. Okay, good start. Okay, there goes another one. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I didn't realize he was attacking with that, I just jumped. Okay. I'm on fire! Jump! Jump, Link, jump! Ow, bitch! Ow, I pressed the wrong button again. Shh. What just happened? Whoa! Hey mate, how you going? Tell me about it. Oh yeah, final phase. Ugh, I hate this phase. Very nice. Whip from a long time ago, but let's go, sexy Ganon! I know, right? Please, give me sexy Ganon back. Oh, shit. Wait, don't I have a weapon? Oh, it burnt. Okay, that'd be right. Of course it burned. Okay, I did that badly. Sorry. I forgot how quickly responsive it was. Oh wait, that's fire. Never mind. Doesn't work that way. How do I do this? I think I have to shoot him with the laser. Oh. Ow, that hurt. There we go. Oh, what? I had that. I had that. I drew him kind of based on the trailer for Breath of the Wild 2 and Urbosa, but yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I approve. There we go. Okay, fire. Oh, laser. Whew. I'm gonna head to bed, Wings. Sorry for all the bleach talk. Thanks for all the bleach talks. All good, dude. I'll probably keep talking about it after this, but yeah, I obviously have to focus up. Alright. Next moment. Next phase? Third phase? Five, whatever phase you want it to be. Ganon, you're looking neat. A bit of a slap to the face there. I'm growing! Pink power! My power will not be contained! How do I get out of here? Ganon? Could you send me down a ladder? Oh, never mind. Zelda's got me. Ugh. Ew, stop spewing your bodily fluid everywhere. I know, right? It's disgusting. Yo. Is that my horse? Is that actually my horse?
Ganon.
Caramel!
Ganon was born out of a dark past.
Correct.
He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again.
Have you tried having a Snickers?
He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form.
Sorry, I think I'm funny. Hatred and malice incarnate, dark beast Ganon. You know what? I like the one in Twilight Princess better.
With the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Yo, Pog.
Link,
Horsey.
you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
I have actually.
But courage need not be rewarded,
No.
for it is never forgotten.
Hararb! Let's fuck shit up, shall we? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. 100 damage? That's Pog. Nope. Oh, I have unlimited arrows. No!
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice.
Oh god, my horse has no stamina. I forgot. I just turned the sound out of my ears. Turn it up.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see it. Stop tutorializing me.
Be victorious.
Why do you gotta tutorialize me in the middle of a boss battle? Where is it? There should be one around the side, I thought.
Aim for a glowing area.
There we go. I was almost gonna say efficient. Look at that. It was not such a way.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Yep, that's what happens when you get shot in the leg. Can you, horse, keep moving, please? But, hi, Bob. How's it going?
Now's your chance.
Okay, now the front.
It's working.
Yep, that's what it does. Hey, bro. Do I have to just dodge him? Wow, he fucked up the place. Oh, underneath. Shit. One more.
So close.
Man, this is heckin' poggers.
Link, look up there.
Let me just shoot it.
That's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Be good. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here, mate. This music's repeating. It's just repeating. It's driving me insane. What is happening? Give me a second, I need to turn my horse around. Oh, here we go. What? This is bullshit. Jumped, then slow-mo shot. I'm not that good!
Use the updraft, Link.
Oh! Oh, you're right. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, sorry. Heckin' poggers! I'm sorry, I forgot. Peppa Pig again. Peppa Pig. Hi. Hi, Cos. How's it going, dude? By the way, to paraphrase the Ficklet, Sidon talks about Sidon talks about how magnificent and beautiful Link was in the fight versus Varuta. Zelda. Beautiful. Sidon. Oh shit. I like it. I am shiny, and you're not shiny. Well, you're kind of shiny too. I'm yellow shiny, and you're red shiny. And together, we'll make orange shiny. And our children will be beautiful. Until next time. Maybe next time. What is that quote from? Maybe next time. What the fuck is that from? I think it's expecting you to jump and flash. God, what? What is that in? Oh, I'm quoting Geen. Oh my god. Okay, that explains it. We're talking about Bleach so much, I've quoted Geen. That's what I'm quoting when I say that? Oh my god. Oh, Geen. I hope Con's not here. Shh, it's spoilers. Shut up. Anyway, going on about Bleach. So One Piece, Bleach has a lot of really good characters, a lot of good base mechanics, but like base ideologies that work really, really well. The only problem is that they do them in the wrong order.
All this time.
Sorry.
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle.
So, short hair Zelda. Hey.
No, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link.
I love you.
The hero of Hyrule.
Do you want to repopulate the earth?
May I ask?
Sorry.
Do you really remember me?
I do. I love you. I'm an adult. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Good job, Turtle. Hey! Woo! Font! I love it! Okay. Font. Dude, let's go! Yeah! It's a nice font. Very neat. Very, very smooth. It's kind of sad that it's not as dramatic. Like, it's literally like The Legend of Zelda, and that's just Breath of the Wild. It's an interesting font choice. It'll be interesting to see if they make it more dramatic in the future. Anyway, we're gonna keep talking about Bleach. The problem with Bleach... This just feels so weird to be like, this is the end of the game. And like, it feels like I'm supposed to be like reviewing it or something. No, I've played this before. We're just doing it for the fun of it. And also it's been pre-chilled times, which I've been enjoying. Anyway, so the thing with Bleach is that it does everything in the wrong order. What do I mean by that exactly? Or actually, I would even argue that they kill characters that they probably shouldn't as well. That's a whole nother issue, but we'll get to that. They should have put a Ghibli song in Japanese. That would have been amazing. It would have been. Would have been beautiful. Anyway. So, they kind of have this issue where they, where I feel like they almost do things in the wrong order because it doesn't work well with the flow of the story. So, for example, I feel like, okay, now, like, to begin with, right? It's kind of understandable why Ichigo wouldn't, like, let's say that we don't change much of the first 3 seasons, right? The first 3 seasons are gold. I love them. They're very good. But at the end of it, it's still, like, very much the idea of, oh, he wants to go back to school and the stuff like that. But as he goes back to school, he still doesn't 100%, like, he still has his job as a Shinigami, but then he has this issue with, like, his hollow inside of him, and, You know, like, stuff like that. That end up being a lot more prominent in the short run rather than the long run. Well, they do fix the issue, admittedly, but I feel like, you know, like, and especially later on, it feels like Ichigo should have some sort of aspiration to be a part of the Seirei. I feel like, you know, like, he helps them out, like, you know, I love the whole, like, antagonistic nature and stuff like that, but the fact that even later on, like they replace Gin, Aizen, and, Tozen, with, the old visored captains. That's pretty cool and all, but, like, Ichigo still doesn't have a place with them. And I think that's very disappointing because he obviously ends up being very much the pardon. Oh my god, Philip, it's beautiful. Sorry. Give him a hand. It ends up being kind of a problem because, again, he kind of just sort of, and he and the rest of his friends end up sort of floundering in this kind of place where I guess, like, the idea is that they're in a position to not abide by the Seirei. But even then, you know, like, the Seirei don't even obey by the Seirei. This is chill. I like this. I'm tired. And, like, as we were discussing earlier, even, like, Ishin, right? We find out that Ishin is a previous captain. But there's no, like, him wanting to redeem himself, or, you know, because he was kicked out for a pretty shitty reason. So there's no amount of him wanting to redeem himself, or, go and meet his cousin, like, Kyan, or, like, sorry, his, like, nephew, Kyan. There's not a lot of that kind of element where it's like, hey, I want to go back to that. And, like, okay, fair, it's been, like, 12 years or like 20 years by the point of like the stuff. Back to the game mechanics. What was Noborus's gift to you? It was a lightning zappy zap. So what happens if I charge the weapon twice in a spin attack? I don't do spin attacks though, so you never see me use it. And if I charge it twice, it'll shoot lightning down around me. It's pretty cool. In a way, I'd like to make a protagonist with a lack of direction and severe depression for most of the story. Is that like... I'm just thinking, there's one called... Is it Tanako is Listless? I haven't watched that anime yet, but I know that's one. I mean, depends what you do with the story though, admittedly. I'm gonna keep talking about one Bleach, but like, feel free to just chuck in stuff. Like, Ishin has this chant, like, he was a captain, for God's sake, and then they kind of do nothing with his character again. Like, it ends up being a bit more like, oh, he's just there, and he doesn't tell his son anything. And that always, like, baffles me. Like, what if, like, you know, get rid of all the mystery and whatever, and, you know, Ichigo trying to be secretive around his father. What if he actually, his father, who doesn't die, you know, his father's fine, actually managed to establish a good connection with his kids? What if Ishin, after Ichigo came back, was like, hey, I'm actually Shinigami. You and Karen could totally be Shinigamis, as well as a Yuzu. You could all be Shinigamis, legitimately. Let's go back to the other world, and let's actually get you properly trained up as Shinigami. Good morning, Grey Wolf. I'm talking about Bleach. The anime. Just as an FYI. You know, like, what if he actually established this kind of idea? Because, you know, even Yuzu and Karen at one point was like, oh, are they gonna become people? No, they didn't do anything. There was very much this whole establishment of, like, you know, Karen had really strong spiritual abilities and she could see, you know, she could see the spirits. She could have done shit, but they did nothing with her character. Also, she's supposed to be, like, what, 10? And same thing with Yuzu. Where Yuzu was very much like, oh, she could be a Quincy. There's a big random swell in music. We've defeated Ganon, by the way. We're just watching the credits and listen to me talk. Precisely. Their side characters just got shafted when they could have done so much with them. Exactly. Like, even Urahara, like, I really like Urahara as a character. And I would have liked him even more if, you know, they kept him there, he kept popping up and whatever, but they should have brought in him and his power and his Bonkai a lot sooner. And when I mean by a lot sooner is that I mean like in the final fight against Aizen or something, you know? Like, heckin' fuck shit up. I forgot about this cutscene. Let's fuck. Oh, what? No. Oh, that's sad, bro. Oh, the spirit's finally at rest. It's kind of disappointing. Like, what are they going to do with their characters in the next game? I hope there's more characters in the next game. I've talked about this before. I'm worried that Breath of the Wild 2 is literally going to have, like, Zelda, Link, like, Yonobo, Sidon. I mean, anything good. Anything with Sidon is good, don't get me wrong. But they need more other characters. I want to have more prominent characters. Not one who's just, like, Impa or, like, the other Akala scientist dude who just you only see under certain circumstances. Sorry.
We'll make our way to Zola's
Yura does a
domain.
pretty good job of it. Not properly, but at least they respect their characters and tie them up with storylines, even if they don't get used nearly enough. Well, and that's true, right? Like, they do such a good job. And this was something I really loved about Naruto, was the fact that it actually...
About her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now,
Sorry, I got distracted.
there is still so much
They did a
more for
really
us to
good
do,
job of having,
and so many
like,
painful
this
memories
big group of
for us to
people,
bear.
but they all had a purpose in all these different ways. Like, they put them into groups of 3, and then they shoved them into groups of 20, and suddenly you're like, I have 20 people to follow, but I love every single one of them. Okay, maybe I hate other people rather, and they have a little less prominence than others, but they're complemented by having a more interesting character. For example, Choji, who I don't really care that much about. He's pretty cool, but like, he's nothing compared to Shikamaru. But because they always pair Shikamaru and Choji together, it means that you always get that equal amount of prominence. Does that mean no more Rivali's Gale? That's a good question, actually.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't have her power in the next game. Cut the hair.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
This really does have so many questions for the next game. She doesn't have her power. Link still has the weapon, I guess. Such a good pan. Pog. I wanted to see more of Tabor. He barely got any characterization. I know, right? I thought that was so weird. Like, Rivali, like, he's a whole asshole and thing, and Tabor's just like, yeah, I'm just a quiet, cool dude. Bro, she got teeth. She got thighs. Oh, yeah. Everybody knows about the thighs. Okay. Zelda Spire looked weird to me, though. LMO, same. The not-so-silent princess and the silent knight. Yes. It's a very good way of putting it. If I go back and press continue. Okay, it did save me right before then. That's good. It's just an autosave. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll probably reset it whenever I play this next year, but... Yeah, so, like... You know, they do it, like... I feel like I could talk about this all night, and I still feel like I wouldn't be making my particular point. I also don't know how invested people are in the conversation, unlike me. But you know, like, I really like, you know, like, the characterization in Naruto is really, really good. It's very balanced, it works very well, compared to something like everybody in, I mean, like, okay, they do an okay job. I say, you know, like, Izuru gets enough love, Momo gets shafted, okay? Poor Momo. She's basically used as a heckin' spear tool. Also, did you just finish the game? Yes. That was done. The end. The console is now off. I'm gonna talk for a little longer and then I'll finish up stream, obviously. So, what was I saying? You know, like, poor Momo doesn't really get any love. She doesn't get healing. And I think that's the thing that's really disappointing about Momo. She gets obsessive over the character. And that's why one of my favorite things about fanfictions is pairing Ichigo as, like, the fifth squad captain, with Momo. Because I know that, like, they're a dynamic in which, like, Momo, I feel like, wouldn't have a crush on him because she's just not his type, sort of thing. But also, well, maybe not fully have a crush on him, but the idea of, like, Ichigo's the complete opposite to everything that Aizen did. You know, he wouldn't use her, he would be respecting, he would be loving, to her, and respect her. And I would really love to see that. To actually see, rather than Momo have these two different instances where she's basically blinded by her love of Aizen, and, like, I understand the whole point is that she's a doll and stuff like that, basically, but I feel like they could have, I mean, at least the second time, if you know what I'm talking about, the second time she gets skewered, I feel like she, like, maybe should have come back in a different way. It shouldn't always just be like, oh, you know, like, I love him, or actually, no. Actually, oh my god, I forgot about another huge plot hole. Aizen's power! What the hell is Aizen's power? I'm just saying. Complete hypnosis. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about this. So Aizen's power, right, is complete hypnosis. That's the Suigetsu sort of stuff, okay? Complete bullshit. Because he uses it. It makes him kind of, like, OP at points. But then there's, like, other points where it's not OP, and I'm like, why? I still don't get it. Exactly. You know, like, they make a whole show of it, and then he does show it off. But then in even, like, something like the final fight with Ichigo, it's like, oh no, like, it doesn't work. And, like, and then he's just OP, and then he's a butterfly, and, like, and then there's the Hogekyu, which, again, I don't understand. I can't even remember what the importance of the Hogekyu is. Like, I think the idea is just gives him more power. Like, and I think that's something interesting, right? Aizen had more incentive. I'm like, Aizen wasn't the best bad guy, but at least he had more of a dream than Ichigo ever did. You know, like, Aizen was at least like, I want to be the Soul King, you know? And that's like, cool, awesome, dandy. Well, Ichigo was like, I'm going to stop you because you kidnapped my friend, I guess. Like, from the moment he saved Orihime, I mean, I guess, like, he was supposed to save the town of Karakura town? Kurakara town? I can't remember which way around it is. Karakara town. Yeah, it's Kurakara. No, it's Karakura. Fuck. Whatever. Like, he wants to save all of them because of the high spiritual pressure in the area, but even then, like, it just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Carrot Town. Carrot? No, right. Wait, so is it Kara? No, it's Kura Kara. I'm googling it. I'm Bleach Kura Kara. No, Kara. It's Karakura. Okay. No, I was pretty sure it was that. I don't know. I think I've thought this through before in the past, but I always can never figure out exactly how I'd want to like fit things together. Carrot. Yes. Hello, Raviolin. I'm just ranting about Bleach before I go to bed. Anyone who could just come to the chat, it's like, I'm just gonna keep talking, and you can sit there and be like, okay, Hannah, and I'll be like, cool. And then I'll just go to bed and continue thinking about it. Yeah, but like, I think, going back a little bit, I think like getting the fillers and making them important would be worth it. Get rid of the Riraichi arc. I don't care about Riraichi, okay? Keep the Muramasa arc as well as the Bount arc, but you need to properly incorporate them into like a bigger kind of like storyline or something like that. Whether, you know, the Bounts are actually important going into the future. You know, they literally have one survivor who I don't think gets any other showing ever again. As well as the Muramasa characters, which are just really, really good. And obviously something like Muramasa, like it ends up being a filler, right? Which means it's not actually in the manga. So if you ever were going to go back and redesign Bleach, you would redesign them with the idea of that, you know, maybe you'd have like little scenes with the different characters, you know, kind of like Toshiro has a little bit of a backstory and he sees Hiromaru. Actually have those characters and show their human forms there and then, in different ways. Just like you see Shiro and Kuro, you know, inside of Ichigo and the like. I think something else I've always said is, oh, there's something. Yeah, I was talking about, like, you need to build up the relationship better with Ishin, as well as the relationship between, like, the Sarete and Ichigo. The other problem is that, obviously, I don't know 100% how you would do that by still keeping Orihime, Chad, and Uryu around, unless you all established them as Shinigami, and then had them all maybe go into kind of like a training arc or something, like have them like go through school, like the academy and stuff, and then Ichigo at the end of the academy, which only takes him like 6 months or something because he's a goddamn genius, he's already got all the stuff that they have, and then like after going through the proper processes actually be like, hey, you're captain, you're head captain now, GG. Sorry, not head captain, but like squad captain or something. And then from that point, maybe go back to Orihime and like the storage of the areas and stuff like that. And then maybe like have Orihime get captured, and then Ichigo could have this whole moment where he's like torn between, you know, like, I just did all of this work to get into the squad captains and I like, because I want to make a difference and like make sure that souls are safe and all of that stuff. But I also need to like save my friend. And then there's actually like, he could have the same sort of tension that he does in the anime, but actually him being a part of the system and being like, you know what, no, I say no to the system, I'm gonna go out. And they're like, damn you, Ichigo, don't you leave without me, sort of thing. And then go through that whole process, and then you could still have all the people come up behind them and that sort of thing. Simple. Incorporate them as helpers. Maybe have the captain's squads stationed in the real world to take them along. Yeah. But like, you have to admit, they're still at school. Just saying. Also, the fucking thing with Orihime's brother never got fucking looked at, despite hints. They could go looking for Orihime's brother, and it turns out that one of the Espada was her brother, and that's what prompts the Hueco Mundo arc. Oh, Oh, you're saying that's what they could do. Okay, I was like, is that what happens? No, it's not what happens. Yeah, so Orihime looks for her, and then turns out one of these Sparta is or her brother, and that's what prompts the Wake of Mundo arc. Yeah, and then she gets like kidnapped, and they're like, shit, we need to save her. And Ichigo, and you know, and obviously the head captain's like, no, Ichigo, wait, and Ichigo's like, I'm not waiting, and so he charges out of there, and he goes and heckin' like, goes to go save them and the like. And then, you know, you can have Ichigo, again, who's like, okay, he's not gonna, like, head captain's not gonna help me, I'm going to Urahara. Goes to Urahara. Urahara helps him and stuff like that. Actually, that was something I always wanted Urahara to be back reinstated. Because once you find out Urahara's backstory, he's so cool. Like, he has this whole backstory with, like, the Vizards and stuff. Obviously, this would be after you, you reintroduce the idea of Vizards, but, like, the Vizards are so cool, and you find out the truth. Like, as soon as and this was always something that annoyed me, was the fact that as soon as Aizen came out as the bad guy, that literally meant that everything that Ishin and the Vizards and Urahara, everything that they stood for, basically got proven. Because of everything that Aizen had done. You know, Urahara could gone up and been like, this is actually what happened. We exonerate all of us. I think that's the word. Exonerate all of us. And they don't. Well, it's like what you guys said. The manga was rushed in the end. Oh, dude. So disappointing. Yeah. Her brother becomes a hollow, but the hollow kind of recognizes her and was peaceful, and she half recognized him, and then it was never looked at again. Oh, yeah. Don't they kill the hollow brother as well, though, I think? Go to bed. I'll go to bed when I'm ready. You never go to bed when I tell you to. I'm kidding. You can't. I don't know. But since she might be able to sense the thoughts of hollows, or it may be possible to heal them or make them peaceful. Yeah. And that's definitely something that would be equally as interesting, right? If you actually had more of an introspective look into other hollows, not just the Espada. Because they establish a very clear hierarchy, like between Grimjow's like animal state to his human state, and maybe like a previous state before then, but they don't really go too much further into that. So many possibilities that can't be pursued. I like how Wolf's is just like, I'm interacting with chat. Like, he's no idea. God bless Wolves. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being a part of this conversation. I appreciate you. There could have been an entire arc about reforming Serete from all the lies that had been baked in and the pride that stopped them admitting their mistakes. Oh, there's just so much they let unexamined. I know, right? As I said, like the thing with whole, like, you know, Urahara could have come back in and continued his research or something like that. Or like he was helping find out like where Aizen went or something like that. And well, they already knew where Aizen went, but you know, like, you know, analyzing these different things. Maybe they're making an anti-Hyogoku. Hyogoku? Did I say that right? I can't remember. Whatever. Make like an anti one to what's its names? To the one that Aizen has. So when Aizen finally uses it, rather than Ichigo being powered up by his depression again, you know, have him go to Urahara, and Urahara's like heckin' just slaps on the forehead, puts a Hyogoku in him, and then it's like Hyogoku versus Hyogoku, and they go, but then, you know, the Hyogoku could still fall out, he doesn't use that ability anymore, but he still has his powers. He's still a 5th captain, squad captain. He could still have that job. Then, what if, again, he could have like, rather than a two-year time skip of being depressed, they could have a 2-year time skip of him and like of him training, of him doing his job, of him, maybe he again like escapes with Urahara, or maybe even his dad like escapes with Urahara. Or, I mean, even heckin' Shunsui or Jushiro would be a good choice. For him to, like, go off and have like a sort of training montage with them to be like, look, we'll be back. Aizen's gone for now, so we should be pretty chill for the time being. Marukia hold down the fort. And they could go off and like do more training with him. Probably more an Urahara sort of thing, or Yoruichi. But that's another. Oh, I forgot about Yoruichi. Have more of an explanation behind them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's something I always think about. Zaraki's Zanpakuto. Okay, I think it always annoys me that like Zaraki's Zanpakuto, it's kind of like he only gets, I can't remember if he gets his Bonkai or a Shikai, if he only has a Bonkai. I can't remember, but I think he only has a Bonkai. Maybe. No, it's Shikai. No, it's Shikai because he doesn't know the name at all. His Shikai. He only gets a Shikai in the final like one of the final segments of like the anime, right? And I remember being like, I feel like they should have teased that earlier, right? Like they should have teased it way earlier, where they have him and, you know, he tries to talk to the sword at once, all right? And then he's like, well, won't talk to me now, you know, now. But then what if he starts hearing like a giggle in his head or something like that, and he's like, oh my god, I think I heard something. And then kind of they teased it in Waker Mundo. I can't remember what happens in Waker Mundo. I don't remember it being teased. Waker Mundo. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I feel like they should have made it more like just a little bit at a time, rather than at the end being like, fight with Unohana, and then just fucking slice it. That he got a hint or something. I don't remember that happening. Oh, maybe. God, if there wasn't copyright, I would literally bring it up right now. I have it all downloaded in a file right here. I'm looking at it. All 366 episodes right here. Ugh, such good. Ugh. Who rises and I wanted to be something? Anyway. I remember him at least having a scene where he was like, you're not gonna tell me your name, are you? No? Okay. Dream end time, I imagine you should sleep. Also, my voice is dead because I talk too much, which is normal for me. Yeah, I feel like I'd have so much fun if I had the time and had, you know, the copyright license or something like that, to grab all the elements of Bleach and rearrange it into like more of a One Piece sort of styled sort of thing, where I feel like, you know, like start off with establishing particular characters. Maybe he has more of a character arc with each of the characters, and then it builds more into, you know, the Rukia stuff, and then like going against the Serite, but then also being friends with the Serite, rather than just kind of like, you do your thing and I'll do mine. Bleach remake, yes. In saying that, rebuild, yeah. I believe that, I mean, I like to believe that the anime will maybe tidy up the ending a little bit. Fingers crossed. Because I remember it ending pretty shittily. Because, as I've said before, like, I remember the manga basically being like it started building up all these different things. Like, you have Toshira's hot form and Zaraki's Zanpakuto powers and stuff. And they had, oh my god, the whole fight with Shunsui's. I love Shunsui's Bonkai. It is so fucking cool. Have all of these different like cool elements, and then they kind of just but then they have to like cut away really quickly, or almost too quickly, towards like the main boss fight. And I don't even remember how they do the fucking main boss fight. It's like, it's not even a boss fight. I'm pretty they just like manipulate time and space and everything and movement, and then he dies. That's all I remember. There's no epic fight. It's just a stab and a fade to black. Or something. Anyway, it's probably bedtime. I probably need to rewatches the entire anime and then gets back to you. Hi. Hi, Aang. I'm about to go to bed. Damn. What are you damning about? I'm gonna put a damn right here. Oh, God. The doo-doo end. Yeah. Dude, the ending. Like, it was building up to so much. And I think the sad thing is that it was so boring, right? Like, the whole, like, okay, knowing the backstory of Ichigo, pretty cool. Still pretty late in the piece. Should have been earlier. Should have learnt it way, way earlier. Ichigo shouldn't be having an existential crisis in the middle of, like, all of these important things. Ishin should have sat down and had, like, a whole conversation with him at some point, and Ichigo would have been like, holy crap. But then also, like, Ichigo unlocking, like, different abilities and stuff. Do you ever think about how many different attacks that Toshiro has? Like, Toshiro has so many different attacks. Like, he has, like, the chain on one end, and he can fly through the sky, and he could ship, zap, zoop. Like, I don't remember anything of Ichigo's abilities, and it usually is just like a bigger slash than the last slash, and then a lot of fancy looking flying at each other sort of stuff. And he's faster. His Bonkai is only fast, despite it's not that, but it is that. I don't even fucking understand that part. Because I remember them at one point being like, huh, that's your Bonkai? It's small. Byakuya. God, I love Byakuya. And my brain's now imagining Langwan-ji voiced as with the same voice actor as Byakuya. No, brain, don't do that. Don't make me love him even more. Okay, brain, don't focus on that. Oh my god. So good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, brain, shut up. Stantia, just imagine Langwan-ji just voiced by the same person as Byakuya. It would be perfect. Okay. I'm having a gay panic. It's fine. Is that what they call it? Okay, brain, focus. Yes, so they were talking about, like, Bonkai, the Bonkai being too small, but then I don't think they even really did a lot with it later on, where it was like, it's bigger now. Whatever you want to do with that. Life is weird. Just like Berserk. What's like Berserk? Rushed ending? I had a point where I was going. Like, the Bonkai stuff doesn't exactly ever make sense. As well as, like, his having two different sides. I mean, the mask stuff is pretty cool, but it's basically just, like, the mask makes him faster, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, or, like, I guess he gets to use it in slightly different ways. It's a metaphor. Oh, okay. I will never understand. I don't know. It's just, it's with Bleach, it is something where it is so easy to go back and look at and just being like, what were you doing? But I say this, I usually give it a pretty hard critique, but I also equally forget how funny it is. I remember, so I was after the Bound arc, I remember thinking about, like, oh, like, after the Bound arc, like, sucks sort of thing. But I watched it, like, was it earlier this year or maybe sometime last year, and I was like, okay, this is funnier than I remember it. I'll take it. I'll at least take it for the fact that it's funnier than I remember. Because that was pretty good, but it was still very much like, just like, Ishin, just open your mouth. Just, like, they should have been exonerated. I wanted them to be exonerated so much, like the Vizards and Urahara and Ishin. Like, Ishin, like, imagine if Ishin came back. They didn't kill Kaien. Imagine if they didn't kill Kain. I know that doesn't, like, that ruins a bit of Rukia's backstory, but imagine if they didn't kill Kain, and then Kain and Ichigo met, and then, you know, like, Ishin being like, look, this is, like, because that was something they never did. Oh my god, this was a huge random side point. They never properly established that, hey, Ishin is, I think, is it Ishin's brother, I think? Or Ishin's nephew or something? I think? No, I think it's his brother. Like, and that explains why Ichigo looks like Kain. They never have that proper encounter or proper explanation with Rukia at all, and that really disappoints me. The bigger the sword, the stronger, but then the important thing isn't the sword, but the power within. Sure. I don't know if this is supposed to be. I mean, I agree in the sense of anime. I also don't know if that's one huge innuendo. Probably both. Huh? I didn't know that, but that makes so much sense. No, they do. So in Ishin's back, like, with the backstory with Urahara and Ishin, maybe this might be in the manga. I can't remember. I always forget what facts you find out with the Vizard's backstory and what you find out. Yeah, no, it's before the Vizards. That's no, it's after the Vizards. No, Ishin's before the Vizards. No, it's after. It's after the Vizards. Something. Yeah. I think it's afterwards. No, you actually find out that Ishin is related to Kain, whether they're brothers or nephews or cousins or something. Like, I think they might have been cousins, or at least no. I think it was nephew. It must have been nephew, because I remember Kain and Ichigo being cousins. They were cousins. I'm going to bed now. Bye bye. All good. Thank you for being around, Snowy Leopard. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry for temporarily, technically catfishing you. That was pretty funny. I find it amusing. Like, I understand, like, there's some people you look at and you're like, I can't figure this out. But then there's other people, and I feel like I have like a pretty squishy face for a male. Otherwise, is fine. Good night. Good night, dude. Take care. Yeah. So, you know, like, and you know what's weird is that even Rukia's like, oh, you remind me of Kain. Like, they do a lot of that stuff, but they don't ever properly solidify that to Rukia. And again, this is why I was saying, like, wouldn't it make sense if Ishin, like, after they find out about, Aizen, for example. After they find out Aizen, Ishin sits Ichigo down, and he's like, yo, this is my backstory. And Ichigo's like, what? Theoretically. And then they could, and Ishin, like, goes up to the Court Guards God, and he's like, so this is actually what happened. Aizen was behind this. And they could also reestablish the idea of, oh, you were here in the past. You were Toshiro's mentor. Well, I say mentor, like, Toshiro was third seat. Toshiro's third seat, and Rangiku was lieutenant when Ishin disappeared, and he was the squad captain of Squad 10. And he, you know, could, and then, like, reintroduce the idea of, obviously, like, Kain and Rukia being like, oh, that's why you remind me of him, and stuff like that. Like, it would have been cool to have that little bit of that emotional, like, understanding of, like, why they reminded him of them so much. I'm talking too much. I should just go to bed. I should just go. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. I also want to there's a part of me that wants to wind down the conversation, but there's nothing to do in order to wind down the conversation, quote unquote, because the game is closed and it's just me staring at Streamlabs. It felt hanging you, like, you reveal that but not backstory. It felt yeah, like it kind of, it dangled this kind of idea in front of you, and that's and that's was something I think Stania said well earlier, was the fact that they dangle this little, like, all of these little ideas, but they never properly consolidate and build something from that. Like I said, like between Kayan and Ishin, like Arahime and her brother, like, yes, that. Like, even okay, like, this is like huge spoilers, but Gin, right? Gin is Gin Ichimaru, he has a thing for Rangiku. Do you know about this at all? I mean, you kind of get it from Rangiku's like moodiness, but aside from that, you don't understand anything about them or the backstory until Gin dies, okay? He literally dies, and then heckin' Rangiku's like, no, my love, and it's just like, I'm sad about this, but also, like, you don't even, like, you don't, there was no way, like, unless you read Rangiku's body language, like, there was no way you would possibly know that. Also, they shouldn't have killed Gin. He's really cool. Keep him around, please. Anyway, that's fucking dangling and never followed through. Yeah. Like, little relationship, and this is, like, one of those things where, like, you know, like, Ichigo ends up with Orihime and stuff like that, where it's like, it's kind of implied, but it's never really built well either, because, you know, obviously, like, Ichigo and Rukia have this really good connection. I understand that it's, like, friendly and stuff like that, but they don't build Ichigo and Orihime's relationship up in the same way, and that's primary, like, maybe for the, like, the first 3 arcs, which is fine, but then after that, she heckin' yeets out for ages, and then she's useless, and then she doesn't help, and then she's just gone. I don't even remember her doing anything, and then she's kind of OP at the end, and then she helps with the final battle, I guess, but sad and not sad at the same time. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. But, you know, like, because, you know, just spoilers again. So what happens is Gin literally betrays Aizen. Just fucking out of nowhere. Just betrays him. And then Aizen's like, you know, you should have gone for the head, like Thanos. And, literally does that because apparently cutting him in half doesn't work. Sorry, I still think about it to this day. So he finally, like, betrays him, and, you know, has this whole thing with, like, oh, Rangiku, I love you, and, like, his whole backstory and stuff like that, and you're sitting there and you're like, this wasn't teased enough. Or, you know, like, what if it would have meant so much more if Gin actually, like, built a really interesting, like, if he was, like, giving them clues or something. Like, would it have been interesting if he was an inside spy the entire time and he was giving them clues about how to do stuff and whatever? You don't really get that impression at all. I really need you I really need to link you the fic of Flowing Silk. The fic of and Ren's childhood to make you love the characters and then rip your heart out. No, I don't like having my heart ripped out, thank you. It makes me so sad. When I read a sad fanfiction, it just, I'm so sad, bro. Oh my god. It just makes me more mortified. Most bad guys don't die when cut in half. It's stupid. Stupid. Okay, like, and like, this is like anime, right? So it's literally in half. Like, he's heckin' split. But it's like, no, I've got the Hyogoku just fucking just splits back together. I could just give you the happy bits. No, it's okay, Stania, just... Wait, Stania, did you hear what I said about Lang Wangji earlier? Imagine Lang Wangji, English dubbed, with Byakuya's voice actor. Oh, it'd be so perfect. Oh my god. I don't know who I'd get to voice Wei Wuxian, but oh, it would be so good. It would be so perfect. Oh my. I know. My brain is screaming over the idea of it. I just, like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to read. Like, I'm gonna read everything from Long One G's perspective with that voice in my head now. Oh, okay. Yes, like, Gin don't really need to be in a relationship with Rangiku, but at least to make a compelling relationship, like why he would actually betray Aizen. Well, the idea is he would betray Aizen for Rangiku, but also the reason is that he joined alongside Aizen because he wanted to protect Rangiku, right? Because I think Rangiku, she must get hurt at some point. He's like, revenge! Like, I'm sick of this shit. Actually, she might not even get hurt. I can't even remember what happens exactly. It's been a while. It's been a really long time. But, you know, like, because what happens is Gin is a child, and he's like a child genius, and he's like, you know, really good friends with Rangiku, and they're like heckin' vibing. But then they're like poor and they don't have food, so he ends up like joining the Court Guard squad and kind of just vanished, and they have like this ongoing kind of like longing glances, but then nothing sort of happens. Like you can, I don't want you to kill Gin, but if they still killed him but at least established more of a like him being a spy and him having maybe like a bit more of a like I love you Rangiku sort of stuff, then I'd be okay with it, because Rangiku is just completely wrecked apart as a person as after Gin dies, and then you're just like, wow, okay, there she goes. Still one of the most fantastic women in the anime though. Thinking about Byakuya's voice. Fantastic. Oh. Yo, thank you for follow Mr. Tanubi. It's like Tanuki, but Tanubi. I'm sorry, I'm about to end stream. I'm just ranting about Bleach. I'm really sorry. The anime specifically. Yeah, I'm just heckin' going for my life. I should probably wrap things up, but I don't know how to wrap things up without bringing up another point on what of complaining about that anime. Yep, it's Tanuki with a B. It's a very good name. Done very well. Oh, I've done so much talking this stream. Thank you. Done a good job. You're a very good name. Thank you. As a newcomer, you can call me Wings, or you can call me Hannah. Most people call me Hannah. I'm... Holy fuck, why? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Tanubi, for the Twitch Prime, subscription. That was really random. Thank you. Here I am, just trying to figure out a way to end the stream. Y'all just wanna... That's the best way my brain can explain that right now. You won't be sleeping. Your brain will be looping possible fanfics. You know it. Good morning, Dan. Don't say holy fuck when the new guy subs. Oh shit. I mean, arigato. End stream by whipping and naining. That was a dab, but just dab ends. Okay. Sleep Wings. I will sleep, okay? I also need to pee again, so I have to end stream. Okay. I'm really sorry. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It's a good question what I'll do tomorrow. Estantia, if you send me the file, or if you... for Ocarina of Time Randomizer, I will do it tomorrow. If you don't, then I'll... I don't know, DVD, throw something up, and just let magic sparkles fly. Yeah. Or, I don't know, do something else entirely. Who knows? Anyway. Is there sounds for follow and stuff Banjo-Kazooie? Yes. Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I love them. They are precious. I think each of the sound effects are from Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Yeah, no, they're all on. You're my new favorite streamer. Okay. Thank you. I'm flattered. I just, yeah, okay. I'll make some settings, but I warn you, I'm leaving fishing in there. It's much better in render. Okay, no, that's... Look, as I said, like, that's fine. Like, use your own discretion. For all I know, I won't need to do fishing. Or maybe I will need to do fishing. It'll be interesting. Yo, anyone who mires the Zooey is based. Sorry, I've never heard anyone say a sentence like that. Oh, I really need to pee. Oh, anyway, it'll be great. But if you want to send me through the details later. What now? What? All good, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, so this is for reference. This is usually my ending time. I should be asleep by now, actually, but I usually start around 7:30 Australian time most nights. And yeah, we're playing Tales of Arise that's coming out on Friday, and I'm gonna play that on Friday, and it's gonna be poggers. And then I also need to buy the Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, which I really want to play. And then there's still Persona 5 Strikers that I want to play. You know what? There's a lot I still need to play. But it's going to happen. But yeah, I don't always play Breath of the Wild. But I'll sort that this evening. Remind me on Discord. I'm going to be asleep in 20 minutes. I'm kidding, not 20 minutes. You know what? I'll message it at 1:30. That's what I'll do. I'll message it. Actually, I'll message you at 2 in the morning because you should be home, and then I will remind myself. I will message you at 2 because theoretically you'll be home and working, like finished working by then, because you finish work at 1:30 AM my time. So yeah. That'll be perfect because I'll still be in bed. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. My work finishes in 45 minutes. Yeah, 1:30. I'll do it then. Okay. I'm still gonna shoot you a message because why not? I'll be on my computer anyway. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for something. Probably the Ocarina of Time randomizer. If it doesn't end up being that, who knows? We'll cause terror across the world through gaming. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I can always boot up something. There's always, like, just opens up Monster Hunter. Oh, the temptation. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be chill. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow, and yeah, have a good night's sleep, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, yes, Minecraft. That's another good point. Oh my god, Ruby. If Ruby gets back to me, Minecraft. If Ruby decides to actually do it. I don't know if she's ever actually gonna sit down and be like, yes, I'm doing it with you now. She just keeps talking about it. And how she says it's better than Terraria, which is crazy. I'm biased. Anyway, good night, Wings. Good night, Wolves. Take care. Bye-bye.